I'm assuming.
Hopefully the robot doesn't live in a
Ha
second.
ha ha ha!
You beat the robot again?
I beat the robot. Get wrecked, robot.
Everything's still loading in?
Gameplay. Hey, let's freaking go. I'm in. Oh yeah. I forgot I built the iron farm compactor thing last time.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that.
It's already at like more than 2 stacks, I think,
Yeah, it is.
of blocks.
Gonna bring the blocks down for the village area in case you get in the emerald generating mood.
Still gotta clear out the rest of the trading hall so we can actually build it.
Oh yeah, I
did
got you
finish
some
the,
polished diorite too. Very
Yeah.
nice.
That got finished up.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, with the
Still gotta
glass
do
and
the
everything
torch
too,
pieces.
that looks so good.
Yeah, I still wonder. I left myself a sign so I'd remember. But
Like potential lights, maybe. Oh, I see the
yeah.
sign. Follow contour, fill in amethyst geode to match smooth basalt. Yeah, I still
like
think
the
it looks really good.
and the amethyst just along this edge. Try not to impede on like the budding amethyst and stuff.
Right, right, right.
Which might be tricky, but I don't know.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be like the absolute worst to tuck a few like hidden lights in there, but yeah, I don't think having them
Yeah, I'm
visible.
trying to think of where.
Like honestly, the frog lights might be the strategy.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we could do that. That would probably turn into like the whole of today's stream because it takes a
Well,
while.
yeah, I think I know what I want to start with. Because we have wings, but we have a distinct lack of rockets.
Yeah.
So
Creeper farm.
yeah, good old creeper farm. Where do you reckon
I was trying to figure
should
that out
build
last
it?
time. I still don't really know. I was saying before above like where the farmers are up there,
Mm-hmm.
where we're generating the villagers, like just build it directly above them and then pipe it over to the storage stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I'm gonna hit free cam again and go look, because it would be like here. There's a good bit of empty space. Like
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about is
you
either
wouldn't
having
you
to.
wouldn't run into caves or the surface, I don't think, unless you went really high. Then you would probably punch through the surface. But it's like a good the surface above the farmers is like 85,
Mm-hmm.
and the farmers the ceiling that they have is at like 25, so you'd have like 60 blocks to work with. I don't know if that's tall enough. I don't
Trying to
remember how
think.
tall
I think the
wing height
floors are
is.
usually pretty like
I mean,
short because they have to
3
be
per floor. Yeah.
because they're creepers. Um,
So it's 2, and then the ceiling above them that has the trapdoors on it.
hmm.
We might want to build out of
I mean, I guess.
something like distinct and sturdy as well, so we don't accidentally dig through it. Like you said, like hopefully don't run into stuff, but like we should see it on the map, and it should be made out of a material that's like recognizable as like, oh, this is something we built.
Yeah, I mean, should also be like something where we have a good idea of where it's at in general.
Well, again, if it's above those guys, like that's a pretty
Yeah.
well-known spot. It's not really too occupied. I guess if it needed to be really wide, like as wide as the farm is, you might bump into the sugarcane.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I could always like reduce that or move it or something. That's like the easiest thing to pick up and move probably out of everything I've made so far. It's literally just a few lines of sugarcane on some water. I think once we do have rockets, I'd like to work on a Guardian farm if possible,
Yeah. I wonder if the strategy
or frog lights, either one.
would be
Just a light
like
source.
have a separate pickup area for the gunpowder if it was needed, and then have. I'm trying to think of where the. Oh, I guess we don't have auto sugarcane yet. Like we could
Oh
do auto
wait, yeah, I was gonna say where the sugar cane is actually awesome because if we have it right next to the freaking gunpowder, we
gunpowder,
can automate them
automate
to
rockets.
rockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could break down the current sugar cane and then turn it into an automatic one. Pretty easily, I think. And then again, the position of it being above the auto breeder thing works out even better because they'll be right next to each other. Because the output would be low, like at the bottom, like where they fall. So they'd be able to combine like right there and then do the whole dropper into water elevator into some kind of tube that leads to. I still think bulk storage would be a nice place for all the farm outputs to land. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like even the iron and stuff, I think would be nice to have like an iron output chest in there.
That one might actually be the one of the easier ones since valuables is on the bottom. Are
Well, we
you
probably
saying like
want
a
it. I think.
dedicated? Because then nothing
Yeah, no,
else
I
would
think
fit in
any
that
farm
chest.
output. If
It's,
we're gonna learn from the last creeper farm, should every farm output should be dedicated. Like it should have its own separate spot that's just iron blocks,
it's
blocks of
fair.
iron, whatever they're called, and bone blocks,
Mm-hmm.
blocks of bone.
Much to consider. That is quite the void above the villager breeder.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it might be a good spot. Like before I even realized like the proximity to the sugarcane or anything, like that's one of the biggest like straight shots up we have, especially one that's already accessible, like without hitting any caves or anything. Like I guess you might run into one of the caves that sort of curves out above the sugarcane
Mm-hmm.
when you're building some of the walls, but you can just like block around it. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. And then the only other opening you hit after that is like right below the surface. So it's really just down to how far up you're going. Again, alternatively, we could just make it like insanely tall and make it end like below all this and then bring the items back up. Like it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, that's what. We did have some people commenting on last stream that it would probably
Heck,
be
we could have it
tremendously
span
helpful to have it really low.
clear from. We could have it go clear from like right below the surface all the way down to bedrock if we really wanted to. So that like part of it is always running.
Yeah.
Should always be in range somewhere. Like.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's running. The thing that matters is that the bottom, the kill chamber. Jesus. Did you hear that?
Nope.
I think a bird just tried to fly through the window again.
Goodness.
It sounded like a baseball hitting the window. The thing that's important is the kill chamber being within range, because even if the creepers load and fall, if they unload before they get killed, then the drop doesn't happen.
Yeah, right. No, I was meaning that we would have it somewhere that's like centralized, like so I guess the easiest way to do it right now is like figure out where the center of the staircase is, and then build it like there, top to bottom.
Yeah.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the center of the staircase is around where the villager breeder thing is.
Yeah.
At least it does appear to be.
Yeah, the little funnel thing that you made with the stairs kind of looks like it's right across from the sugarcane and also a good spot. I think I will just build it above the villager breeder. Maybe one chunk over. Looks like it might be a little more clear. I think I run into absolutely no issues.
Like one chunk further from the sugarcane?
Yeah, I think.
Because that looks entirely empty, yeah.
Yeah.
The whole chunk even. Like I don't see anything until I see the grass at the top.
Yeah, and then the first thing that
Just blocks.
I would hit would be the rails leading to the zombies across from the villagers, which should be something I can avoid. I should be able to stop before that.
Well, right, if you
If
were
I
gonna
stopped
build
before
above,
that, it would kind of
if you're gonna build above them anyway, then that would work.
yeah.
Alternatively, you could go yet another one over, and you could pretty much plunge all the way down to bedrock. It'd only hit a couple things.
Could, but yeah, again, I don't want the bottom to be too low. I think having the bottom near where Deep Slate starts is probably going to be where we want it, and I think that's kind of where the villagers are, anyways. Yep.
Yeah, the trading hall is where the split happens. That's why I built it here.
Yeah, so the farm will terminate before the
I
ceiling.
suppose you might be able to build it above the trading hall too, but there's not nearly as many like
Yeah.
spots that are very clear. I guess there's one.
I think this is fine.
Like at a corner from the chunk that has the breeder thing in it.
So I think honestly I will just dig out from the southeast corner of the sugarcane, and I'll have the bottom line up with the current sugarcane area. And I will extend all the way to this corner, which is -1, -175. Seems good.
Yeah, I can leave that sugarcane there, or I can completely replace it with an auto one. I don't know which would be better.
I mean, it's doing its job right now. I don't think getting rid of it until we have
Also
automated output
an auto
would be
one
needed.
somewhere where we wouldn't hear it might be nice.
For sure.
Because we would hear it if I automated it where it's at right now, I guess. So maybe I could build it on
Could
the other
also
side of wherever the creeper farm ends up.
could yeah, like build it into the edge of the creeper farm.
Kind of got to make sure the rates are decent enough.
For sugarcane or the creepers?
For the sugarcane versus the creepers, like I gotta make sure it's like balanced so that one or the other doesn't get too saturated. Because if we run out of gunpowder, it'll start just filling the spot with paper. Because what we basically need is for it to have whatever 3 stacks of paper, right? And then
I thought
whenever it receives a gunpowder,
yeah,
it basically immediately crafts.
I thought there was a way to throttle it to where it always got added in the correct ratios.
Probably is. I've never done it. If you can figure it out, that might be nice.
I will do my best.
I'm sure you can probably just use like an extra set of comparators to check against like how many items are in it. Like I'm sure stack weight counts aside from just how many items are in it. like in each slot. Like, I don't think it having one item in every slot is a 15 strength signal, but I could be wrong. I suppose I could test. I could make a crafter. Or a couple crafters, I guess, and see how that works real quick. No need to rely on assumptions or intuition when I could just test the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. Stone. Oh yeah, IPN.
Oh, yeah. Haven't had any crashes yet, knock on wood.
Have buttons. Yeah, it never happened immediately though.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
If it does crash again, obviously I'm immediately removing IPN, because that's been the only thing that's...
Is that the only
been,
holdback
like,
that you've had so far?
named and shamed when I crashed. Everything else that was causing problems never got, like, pointed out. That's the only one that actually showed up specifically, like, explicitly in the crash log, like this was causing problems. Every crash after I removed it was, like, vague, which is why I removed everything. What do I need for a crafter again? Iron redstone dropper. Oh, there's one in here too. Oh, where's my iron? Have some. There it is. Computer just like exhaled. Well, I like that. Like sighed. Like
Interesting.
This is not a... I don't think that was a good noise, but we're gonna...
9 long, 3 wide.
Whoops. Probably not the place to workshop this, but we ball, I guess. I don't know. So this is just like a regular block.
So if I want this to be the corner, then it would be 1,
This has
2,
items.
3.
Okay, they still
Yeah.
read the same, even if this has multiple.
The corners
I don't know if that's a
meet. 1,
good or a bad thing.
2, 3. And then they're 9 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 3.
You want help with the creeper farm, or?
I think it should be good. I mean, if you don't have anything else that you're wanting to work on, I wouldn't mind help. But I can definitely do it solo if you're still working on your
I was just trying to clear the trading
project.
hall so we could add more, we could actually add the villagers in, like, the proper spots and stuff.
Either way is okay with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I suppose I could work on the, sugarcane as well, real quick.
Yeah, definitely.
If I can
Like I
figure out
said, I would
where.
prefer not taking down anything we have currently until we have a full replacement. Two,
Yeah,
three, four,
I think I might
five,
just leave it
6, 7,
altogether.
8. Yeah, it
So
couldn't hurt.
probably want it in a different spot anyway.
9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Does it matter if it's in separate chunks?
I don't think so. I mean, especially since we're going to be so close, all the chunks are going to be loaded anyways. Um, I don't think it would fit in a chunk.
Would it not?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 14 by 14?
Chunk 16 by 16.
Oh. Well, dang it.
You're like right on the edge of one, you could just scoot it. The one that I said was like fully clear is like right next to where you're at right now. It's this one. You're already like right on the edge of it over here, so this bit can just stay. You just push like west.
Push west.
Or east. I think the one to the east is pretty much clear as well. Either one. Either of the chunks it's setting in would be good. I suppose if you wanted to hear less of it, the one that you have to the east would be better.
Okay.
I don't know. The one to the west is closer to center. I don't know. It's one or the other. Up to you. But yeah, this back wall's already aligned with the edge of the chunk if you just want to base it on the edge of the chunk.
Okay.
So doing this one?
One further to the east. I am worried about noise.
Okay.
I don't want noise.
I'm gonna pop another torch down for safety.
Can start by just having the entire chunk
That's what
base
I was doing.
built or dug out, because the bottom's just
And then
going to
you
be
can center
item
it.
collection anyways. Yeah, and then centering it should be easier to.
You said it's an even number? 14, 14?
So it's
I thought it
9.
was centered on a single block. Or is it not?
So it's the tower, the spawning platforms are 9 by 3. There's 4 of them, and they meet in the corners. So I'm trying to work that out in my head, but I'm.
That would be odd then, right?
I don't. Because it would be 9 plus 3 plus 3 would be 15.
Yeah.
But since the corners overlap, does that mean that it's more narrow?
So maybe it's like 13 by 13?
So that's why I said 14 by 14, because I was just trying to, like, I assumed that it would take one off of each side, so I figured it was like 9 plus 3 minus 2, and so I wanted to make sure I had enough room, but, yeah. What is going on with this torch?
I just placed it because danger. Like I was saying, I was like, it's dark over here, so I'm just gonna place a torch. For the monsters. Keep them away. You got a material you want to use? Also, do you have like a billion wood or metal for the trapdoors?
We have iron.
Oh, that's true. We could do iron ones. Never done that. Well, that would work. Plus, then we won't accidentally be like toggling them. We will still need wooden ones, I guess, for the center. So we can toggle them by hand, because otherwise we'd have to power them. So we'll need
What?
8 times
Oh, so
however
they can't
many
climb across
levels.
them. Sure, sure.
The snowman ones, yeah.
Okay. Um. So let's say this is the starting corner. The platform would be 1, 2, 3 away from the wall. 1, 2, 3 away from the wall, but they have to meet in the corner. So they would be like that.
Didn't the corner overlap, like, in? Isn't it like the one block where they, like, overlap in the center, right?
So it'd be like this. This is where they overlap. 1, 2, 3.
I thought there was, like, a block you placed that, like, overhangs. Isn't there? Like, the platforms don't actually touch except for, like, the one block
Pretty
that's, like, there.
No, I don't think that's the case. I have to check. But I think the way I have it is the way that it is. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, the way you remember it is accurate. The platforms are independent, and then they have an extra block for the corner.
So it's like that.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, an extra for the corner. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Extra block for the corner out here. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Killing some torches.
Extra block for the corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 deep. Extra block.
Did I mess something up?
I don't know what I placed and what I didn't.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So not there, here. And then this is here, not there. There we go. Won't meet the corner, because this is 16 wide. Odd center. That's what I was trying to figure out before. It shouldn't touch this wall, it shouldn't touch this wall. So now it should be right, I think. Seems to be anyway.
Looks good.
So, is this where the bottom of it's going? Like, is this even going to be the bit with the...
Yeah, so this will be much more narrow coming down. The platforms
I mean, it could end lower, like...
could end lower. No, it's not going to.
Okay.
This is
I was
the
just saying,
bottom.
you're able to go up and down.
I am aware.
If you did want it to, like, land right where the split at Stone and Deep Slate is.
Nah, this is fine. This is fine.
You'd only ever hear it when you were near the zombies. It wouldn't be that bad. But... Oh, speaking of zombies, is that the zombie spawner down there as well? It is. I didn't realize it was that close. It's like right next to the villagers. It's right next to our zombies.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay, so is there a center? There is.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Boop.
Like here? No, here. My bad.
So this is where we'll have materials like chests and hoppers and glass.
Should be on the corner of part of the grid. Same corner, ideally. Oh, on this side. Right side, left side, left side. Yeah, okay. Yep.
I had 2 stacks of snow blocks.
Is there a snow chest?
There's not.
Is there a blocks chest?
Kind of.
Do you have it in your end chest?
I think I might have left it
Where?
outside the end portal.
Oh. Yeah, I left a bunch of stuff there too. I didn't think any of the stuff I left behind was important. Maybe it was, I don't know. I sort of forgot we need snow. I wasn't really thinking about the golems, even though I said the thing about the trapdoors.
Yeah. Mob drops.
Oh, I have not been buying carrots. Probably go buy some carrots.
Okie dokie.
I got confused because I added the IRL time to the overlay. I was like, how are you sleeping already?
I'm just that good. I'm a tired boy.
Will he do it?
Get some
here it is.
lava to the east. Boop, 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 boop. Hello?
Oh yeah, I can do the thing with the trades as well now.
Sounds good. some obsidian for a portal and possibly some extra in chests.
Wouldn't hurt. Always use more of those. Oh hey, that's good, Russ. What has occurred? What was the verdict? Was sick. Yeah, these things happen. Hopefully all better now. No one does all that well being sick, I would think. Unless you're just like a tank, I guess. I'm always, I feel like, just completely thrown out of commission anytime I'm even like slightly sick. It sucks. And I do be getting sick a lot. Not great. Oh, that ended up lining up really well. I don't think we planned that. The little tunnel lines up with the where the walls are gonna be, or where the platform's gonna be, rather. Where have you gone?
There's a pool of lava to the east.
In the
On the surface.
in the surface. Oh, you said obsidian, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't have enough to make a new portal, and we need a portal to get to the roof. Or a portal to get down from the roof, question mark? I don't know what would happen if I built a portal directly above our current portal. And left them, like, left all three. I know that both from the, or I know the one from the overworld would be okay as like an entrance to the overworld from either exit. I just don't know which one it would send us to from the overworld going to the nether.
Not sure. I know people are able to line them up pretty close and have them link properly still. I don't know how any of that works. I always just try and space them out as much as I can, and it still ends up causing problems for some reason. As we've seen, we keep getting like new portals for some reason.
Oh yeah, I guess our current portal is super messed up anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably just want a roof portal, and then we'll want to jump down into the nether to get like templates and netherite, but otherwise I don't think we want to be in the nether at all.
Maybe
Like,
the strat is just to have you bore through the bedrock and then we just use the roof to get down to the nether.
I've thought about that. That's sort of why I was saying I wonder if there's like a good like elevator that would work in the nether. Like the old zipper thing with the stairs that I was talking about. Because I was like, if we could just like make like an empty pillar all the way down and put something in it to get up and down without having to use wings, so we don't have to fly through it and accidentally die, because that'd be the dumbest way to freaking die, is just like fly into a wall. Then we'd be able to like get up and down without actually needing a portal. Since the portals inside the nether always seem to mess up for some reason. Send us to random caves and crap. I guess I could help with the obsidian.
No, you just keep watching me do it by myself. It's fine. It's not like it takes forever to mine or anything. I'm okay.
I mean, it kind of doesn't anymore. Do have water as well. Cool. Good pick. Probably should have checked that that wasn't above any lava first. Oh well. I know there are better ways to gather this. I don't know what they are.
Better ways to gather obsidian?
Like better ways to get more of it. I guess we could always do a
Barter farm's the only thing I
barter
can think
farm.
of.
I mean, you can farm it as well, but I don't. Never done that. So was the roof portal a pressing matter? Was there a
Unless we just want to fly somewhere to get snow.
Oh, for the snow, right. I was trying to remember why we were going back. I was like, I know we need to go over to the end thing again. I just couldn't remember why.
So much has happened since then.
I mean, I was just trying to think about the rest of it, I guess. Like all the other stuff we're gonna need.
Mhm.
Trying to remember. Like I said, I
I
forgot
remember.
about the fellas entirely. Where are you at?
Going through the nether portal.
Oh, you're already down there.
Yeah.
I thought you started like backtracking through the woods for some reason. I was like, where? Why? Great.
Where and why?
Wait, are we gonna have to get back up on the roof again?
I'm working on it right now.
Okay. Should I follow you?
I mean, if you want to.
Should probably grab some ender pearls.
I brought 4. Just,
That should be
I
enough.
assumed you were coming along, but don't have
That's
to.
probably fine.
I would suggest
Have
bringing
yet-
like a couple stacks of blocks to pillar.
That's a good shout. That I did forget. I guess I have my end chest. I could have plonked it down. I have a whole shulker of stone, but I'll just go grab some. I'm already up here.
Be careful digging straight up because of the lava.
Lava. Yeah, we could have made fire pots.
Oh, that would have been really smart. Actually, if you want to do that before you come, that
What is it? Require
just
again?
magma cream, I think.
Do we have any of that?
Yeah,
We have one.
that is enough.
Perfect. I think there's powder still in one of the things down there. Redstone. And I guess gunpowder, if we have it. We don't. They will be drink bottles.
This is acceptable.
Yet another reason we need gunpowder, I guess. We might
Yeah.
need to probably need to split. I guess we probably need to split both outputs. Probably the paper and the gunpowder. Just so we have some on hand.
Could do.
Here's clerics. Forgot about my mess up with the slow falling stuff. Am I gonna have enough in this one? These might have to trade places. The benefit of barter farm if we set one up is we'll never have to make fire res potions again. have a stockpile of them all the time.
It's true.
I should definitely try and figure out how to do the brewing stand chiseled bookshelf thing with the
Oh, yeah,
filters,
filter thing.
so you can pull the books and the potions out separately.
Could be good.
Because then, anything else that makes it to the unstackables can just get destroyed, I think. Because I think the only other item that shows up is the boots, and I don't care for the boots.
The boots.
Could always smelt them in a blast furnace, I guess, but I don't know if that's even worth it.
Oh, will you share or post the coordinates for that portal, please?
Overworld?
Overworld side.
Uh, 63, okay. What? I don't know what to call it, I guess. Portal. Just gonna call it that for now. I was gonna call it temp because I don't even think we're keeping this, but I'm not entirely sure. Whoop.
Actually, do you want to go
coordinates
back?
together?
Go back to the overworld.
Okay, gladly. I'm being attacked. Dang it.
Good. Oh, okay. Stay there. Stay there. Just yeah. Hang out there for a second. Oh, you broke it. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it showed up next to the other ones.
Yeah.
So if you went through again, it'd probably make yet another one over here.
That's what I was gonna test.
Well, I mean, you can test it now. Because I've already broken this one, so you can see if it makes yet
Yeah,
another portal.
yeah. I think it
Good way
just
to get
really
obsidian,
hates
I
our
guess.
basement. Maybe they changed it to where the Y level's more important. I guess not, because it's still putting you like in deep slate. Oh right, it's overworld, basement, edit, 63, 185.
I don't think Y levels ever mattered.
Yeah, it definitely hasn't. That's why I'm confused. Why I've never had it not linked to a portal it created. Does that make sense? That's a
I've had
first
it
for me.
happen plenty.
I've never had that
Yeah.
happen. I've definitely had issues linking ones that I made, but they've always gone back and forth whenever they've self-generated, in my experience. So very
I
confusing.
thought there was yet another one, like, very nearby.
63. And negative 185 is 8, negative 24. 8.
Yeah, that's another thing. The portal is like 200 meters from both of these portals.
Negative.
So I don't know why it ends up so far away.
I can tell you. I have figured it out.
What is it?
I don't know how. The portal that it generated in the Nether is nowhere near where it should be. I think it's outside of linking range. I don't know why it had an issue. Maybe. Oh, I think I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. So I think the area it would have been able to generate in is just solid netherrack, and it can't just put you inside of a giant like netherrack block. So it pushed the portal off to the side, but whenever it tried to link back to the overworld, it's like, no, that's not close enough. So it just generates a new one. Does that make sense?
So how do I get out of here?
Oh, just go back to the Nether. Or Yeah. Just go back to the nether. Using the portal.
I'll rebuild it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a flint and steel.
Okay. One of those water falls are one that I made, I
It's
think.
glassed up though now, I think, isn't it?
Oh, maybe. I don't think I
The
did that.
like iron one?
Could be.
Or is it a different one?
Um,
I
not
guess
certain.
this was a
Sorry.
cave previously, so there should... Oh, maybe that? No. This one. Wait, this is the one I did when we came down here originally. This one should still lead somewhere, I think. Unless I also blocked this off. Didn't even notice Rose said big beacon time and then vanished. Ah! Hopefully their big beacon time goes well. I got too distracted by fighting things in the nether. It freaked me out. Came through the portal and there were just cubes. I thought they were gonna follow me back through. Back at my little staircase thing.
Okay.
I suppose that's probably not one that needs to stay on all the time. Will this add correctly? No.
This connected properly.
I'm glad I checked. It was gonna add that as a waypoint here. If I didn't
Yeah, I
configure
don't
it.
know why it does that.
Waypoint from
Oh
the...
no.
Does it not link? Oh, because you didn't break this one.
Weird.
You have to break this one. Are we good to break this one and then go to the actual one?
Guess.
And then we can make a new portal to get back down, or we can do like you said and just punch a hole. There's gas, by the way. Just heads up.
Where?
Did you get a thing?
I got gunpowder.
That's something. I could make the make the splash potions now if I had a brewing stone. I'll leave this here. Pillar up, I guess. Oh, did you want a potion? I forgot entirely that I made them.
Would probably be smart.
Wait, stop pillaring this. Give it to you before we break through the ceiling. There you go.
Thank you.
We will have to reconvene so you can give me some ender pearls as well.
I left you a chest in the ceiling.
Sick. Hopefully I find it.
It's right next to the ladder. You can't miss it.
Okay. I guess that's probably where we'd want to bust through the ceiling since it's only one layer. We could just add another ladder and it would literally be done.
Good point.
It is pretty dangerous.
Pretty dangerous.
to bust through the ceiling.
Is it?
Yeah, it might be better to do with netherite gear.
Okay.
Because you have to be like right on the explosion when it happens.
Okay.
Remember?
I don't think I've ever taken damage from it, but
Oh, I have. I almost died several times.
oh wow. Okay, yeah, probably never do it then.
Mark where the ladder is. I think it's here. Yeah. Just so I know. What are you doing?
Oh,
Loading it?
no, I was just throwing some netherrack through to get my inventory empty so I can go grab my snow.
Yeah, this is, again, I think this is the closest our, like, home portal and end portal have been,
It's fair. Good stuff.
which is kind of neat. It's only, like, it's sub 200 meters. Be really easy to make a tunnel over here. Well, there's a stack.
Hey, stack of snow.
Should definitely use a couple to generate more to begin with. Put a golem somewhere that's actually accessible.
Of course.
Genuinely curious if this is faster or not.
About to find out.
I guess you probably will be flying, but
Wow, it really tossed those blocks, my goodness. They were touching the stairs. I guess they still are, I can't pick them up.
I ran into a tree.
Don't do that.
If I had my bed in here, to be fair, I'd already be back, but I did not. I'm in the base. I'm just not where I wanted to be. Probably need to be in here, doing something or other. Some ore, deep slate. Oh yeah, do we know what to make the farm out of? Oh, also, where should we put like a golem to use to generate snow?
Um,
He's just running. He didn't hear a dang thing.
where indeed? I'm trying to think of where I would like. Where would I associate going and collecting snow from?
We usually just like wedge it in a corner in the trading hall.
Yeah, could do that. Do we have
Could also put it up here because there's like nothing happening up here.
some shares?
Some odds and ends, random crap.
Yeah, we worked hard for that crap.
Fair. Dripstone, there's the baked potato thing, there's the bone meal, potatoes and carrots that are still here.
Don't know why I did that when I have no space. Oop.
It's my Crafting table. Oh, I probably
Wow.
turned it into a crafter. Weapon?
We're out of blaze rods again already.
Yeah, we definitely gotta go back. Get more. Could always just make like a general fortress farm instead of making like a wither skeleton farm and a blaze farm separately. Or I guess the wither skeleton farm we usually have made also acts as like a blaze farm. It usually works out fine.
It's true.
Do you know what your materials are going to be?
No idea.
It's going to gather some stuff.
I mean, I figure. Well, I don't know. I figure having it a block that you wouldn't encounter, like deep slate, above stone, would be fine. But we probably don't have enough back. Yeah, we don't have enough deep slate to do that.
We have some in the deep slate chest.
It still may not be enough.
I don't remember how many
so
blocks we need.
are there any other blocks that we have a tremendous amount of, or do we just build it out of bricks?
I mean stone. Like we can make bricks. We have
Yeah.
a billion stone. Got andesite as well.
Could also.
that.
Isn't there like a chiseled version that looks like a creeper head? Nope. It must be Blackstone or something I'm thinking of.
Blackstone looks like a snout. I think it's tough. Maybe?
Tough.
No, wait. Chiseled tough looks like crazy. It looks like squiggly and stuff. We do have a okay amount of tough. Could make it out of several different materials. Do tough and deep slate. Okay, cool.
Teehee.
For lack of a better place to put it, I might just jam it in the storage room real quick.
That'll work.
Gotta put it in jail first. Ideally, I could convince it to sit over there, and then no, 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 oh, ah, there we go. Jail. Bricks. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
What?
And I need a different shovel.
Oops.
Guess I should go buy a shovel.
There should be one in the tools chest. I thought I found one in the in.
Portion 3, efficiency 4. All right. Here we go.
Yes.
Shovel's just deleting itself. Oh, I'm out of space. you turn snow blocks back into snowballs? No, you cannot. Probably keep some then. Ah, can't get to that. Didn't think about that. Are you able to do like boop like that? Oh no! I killed him. Ah, now I gotta redo all this. Dang it.
Oh, did you put water on him or something?
I sure did.
Yeah, water bad.
There we go. Trying to make it so you could get back here to get any that fall this way. I had him between bars as well, which was great. I need to do that again. Where? I guess plants? No. Villager? Pumpkin. Shears?
Utility. Soul sand.
No shears.
Oh, really? Oh, there's yeah.
There's yeah.
These carved pumpkins already. Now you have more. Yay. The nether. There we go. And then some of this. And some sticks.
Get your spot,
sticks.
please. Get your spot.
No sticks.
I beg of thee. Get your spot. Why 6-7? Why? No, stop. Go back. No, no, it worked so well last time. Damn it. He's gonna kill himself. Why are you like this? Why? To what end? Do this. There we go. Can you not do that? Please? It worked so easily last time. Whoop. There we go. Jeez. Look at all this mess that this Joker made. See, you might wonder why I did the thing with the bars. This is why.
Now we know.
No, I'm aware 6-7 is, I mean, that's why I said it like that, instead of saying 67, of course, but, I didn't know what brought it to mind, I guess. The 7-stream streak, that might be it. Very, very nice. That feels quick. Just keep a few snowballs on here. Where would you keep snowballs? Utility, maybe?
Yeah, utility. You can use them to wrangle ghasts. Happy ghasts, I guess, technically.
I've got a couple stacks of snow blocks. I'll put a stack in blocks just so we have them in there. Are you back at the thing? No.
I ran out of logs, so I went to go grab some logs.
Yeah. Probably have some of those. That might be a good idea. Why do we have an iron door? You blocked off the way to the iron because we've got like an output for it now. So it's all just right here where the iron farms. Consolidated them. As to why this is actually like here though, I have no idea. You have to ask Dusk.
Oh, it was easiest like to just use the fewest amount of hoppers. So yeah.
I meant the thing where you put like blocks in the doorway.
Oh. just so nobody goes in there thinking that there's anything left. Like there's no output left in that room. So I didn't want someone going in there and then trying to figure out like where to collect blocks from.
Fair enough. Where?
Alright. So then sticks I can do now because I have logs.
Did I already get it all? I already got it all.
And links and sticks and slow campfires. Yes.
What sort of trees did you cut down?
Birch.
Gotcha. I'll put all the oak I just got into the chest then.
Fine.
Since we probably want to, I mean, we're probably never going to see it, but we probably want to build it
I mean,
consistently.
we have the ability to see through walls, so we might see it.
That's true.
So true.
Let it be known I did attempt to help. I just grabbed the wrong tree.
How dare you? You should know. Birch is where it's at when we're doing trapdoor stuff. I've forgotten where I'm going. I've remembered where I'm going. I've forgotten which way it was. So many things. Aha! Found it.
It is in a weird spot. To be fair, you did just kind of shove it in the corner of another farm.
How dare you? It is not weird. Not nice.
How do you want to go about this? Should we just like
We're gonna do it
hand
like
build
pros.
as we go?
That's how we're gonna do it. Oop. The
Just
start.
hope it happens.
The start of something great. Boop. Oh, it's happening. All right, and then boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna sit in the corner where the stuff doesn't happen. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Fine.
Can entertain with your beeps and boops.
And boop. Oh my god, that's okay. I was totally ready for that. Ha! That's right, gravel. Foiled by the chest. Oh, yep, there wasn't a chest there. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, glass. I've got glass in my ender chest, though. So it should be fine. And... here. Ah! Why do you like this gravel? I should probably eat, just in case. Just in case. Alright. Okay, put the campfires in here. Whoop. And scaffolding can go here in the corner. No, it can't. So it can't go on a hopper. So dirt. And then scaffolding. Not what I was intending. There we go. Alright, and then I'll pop my ender chest glass down here so I can pull out some glass. Wonder if I should tint this glass. Go ahead and do normal glass for now. Tint it later. if
I'm back.
needed. Welcome back.
Howdy do.
Oh, I'm doing.
With cats? No, I don't think so. Did you sneak in a cat to the base?
Not yet.
I was away. You asking because we're making a creeper farm, or I mean, it'd definitely be good motivators. But
Helpful for creepers.
the
Oh, I guess I should leave you a door.
the golems agitate them plenty, so shouldn't be any trouble getting them.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring any bricks. I brought a little bit. I guess I'm getting a little bit of stone as we go.
What were we gonna use? Just stone bricks?
Unless there's literally anything else that we have like an adequate supply of.
I think the vast majority of what I've been digging is stone. Again, we have andesite. In a quantity, I guess. I could go see if it's like enough. Do you know
I mean,
like a ballpark of how many blocks we need?
no idea. I feel like andesite's just gonna look very similar to stone, anyways. Just gray block.
Trying to think.
I think stone brick should be fine. Kill chamber. This seems tall enough for
I mean,
kill
again,
chamber,
we've
right?
got,
They're gonna
we've
be
got deep slate.
No, I don't want to have to go mine more deep slate to complete this.
We've got like,
Got like 10, 12 stacks.
a dozen or so.
Yeah.
Just random stone in here as well.
Yeah, if you just want to bring stone bricks, this should be fine.
Okay.
So they're going to be standing on top of a campfire. They are like basically 2 blocks tall. So I think as long as this is 3 tall, they should stay.
I already forgot where I was going. I have more stone in my end chest as well if we need more than this. Oh. I only had 1 piece of glass.
I think just go ahead and clear this out so we can kind of see.
Unless you want to leave this open, I guess, to get in and out.
Leave what open to get in and out? What? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't plan on putting in the campfires and the water till it's like ready to go. Ah! Okay, so this will be a corner. Ah! Gravel, why do you like this?
Wait, that's too far back. Whoops. There we go.
What happened here?
What happened where?
Oh, okay. We can just mine out the whole thing. I didn't realize. So you want to make sure you're not mining any of the corners.
Yeah, that's what I'm avoiding.
Okay.
I'm outlining the rest of it so I know where to dig.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the platforms since it's solid above the like drop chute. Should be fine though. Won't change much. Is this a cave right above us?
There shouldn't be anything here. That's why I picked this spot. It's because I was saying there's nothing for this whole chunk. All the way
Guess
to
it's
the
just where all
surface.
the gravel's been falling.
Yeah. I guess if we do want the exterior to be a certain material, we will have to actually dig into the corners a little bit.
Okey-doke.
And like the exterior wall. I guess we can just add the walls like where they're visible. And then it'll be like a weird sort of zigzag shape on the outside. I don't know. I don't know what would be best. I like the whole capture bit being glass though. You can like come check on it. Probably needs to be like dark though.
Yeah, we'll be able to check the light levels remotely. That being said, if there's an issue with the light levels due to the light in this room, then we could always just change it to tinted glass. We've got the tech for that.
I mean, aren't soul campfires really bright anyway?
Yeah, I think they're full bright.
So I don't think any light from in the room would affect anything if the brightest lights are going to be right here.
It's true.
Because all the layers where they're actually going to be are going to be solid platforms, not glass. Guess I'll put some of this stuff away for a sec so I can actually pick some of these blocks up. And is that top block the bottom of the first platform or no? I can't remember how
So
far they drop.
I think there's going to be a block here. So I don't think it super matters as long as they don't think they can jump back up. But I think if it's any shorter, they might try and like fight the current to get back up onto the last platform.
Yeah, I was just wondering where we start basically.
The only other thing I think could be an issue, I think if they fall too close to the snowmen, they might try to explode. I'm not sure though. I don't know if they only do that with players. I think it should start there though. That is where.
So that'll be
side,
the
right?
platform.
Yeah, I think this will be the floor for
Where
the
that
first
block is.
platform. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's start with clearing out the center, I guess. Actually see what's happening. Get the snowmen and all that.
Guess it makes sense if this is one more over.
Dang it. Oops. But, whatever. Suppose this is the one downside of not building it outside, as we do have to actually like dig
Mhm.
the entire space
It's very true.
versus just building a freestanding structure, but not all bad, I don't think. I did wonder if it would be worth just like starting wherever we think the top should roughly be and then just dig all the way down and then build it like in the empty space. I don't know if that would be any easier.
I mean, that's what we did with the last one.
Should
Probably.
we do that then, or?
I mean, honestly, I think it's probably pretty similar either way. I don't think it's going to make a
Okay.
dramatic difference. Either way, we have to place all the blocks. Either way, we have to do all the digging.
I just think it's easier to dig down than it is to dig up.
Fair enough. I mean, if you want to go start from the top, you would have to.
Do you know where we're aiming?
I was planning on going, like, just shy of the surface.
Should I maybe just go ahead and knock out the surface then, and then we can replace it?
Sure.
Okey-doke. Might go do that.
Okay.
All my blocks away. Whoops. Okay. It is like pretty close to the start of the day as well, so that's decent timing. It is raining, unfortunate. But that doesn't bring out too many monsters. Oh, there's a wandering trader very desperately trying to talk to you on the surface.
Oh. What does
They've lost one of their llamas. They have Nautilus shells.
Oh yeah, we definitely need those.
Should probably bring up some emeralds for that.
I would purchase all 5.
Oh, they sell 5?
I think so.
That is way more than I thought. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have them. I forgot. I took them out of my end chest to put them in the chest next to the farmer. So there would be emeralds by the villagers available. So I head all the way back down. Grab that real quick. Oops. Wrong villagers. I don't think I've seen anyone actually die in the tube yet.
Find the tube.
The villager thing.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, bring them all.
I could have sworn, like, stream before last, you watched.
I definitely
said
saw
you
him
watched
getting
some...
hurt, but maybe I just haven't been sitting here to see him, like, die.
Hmm.
We're probably already at the max, though. I don't know. Should be moving a bunch of them before too long, because we should hopefully have the trading hall finished. Hopefully that wandering trader hasn't gone anywhere. I see him still, like, wandering around in the vicinity.
I mean, it's in his name. It's only fair.
Get over here. Tell me them shells. Yeah, it was 5. I can buy pufferfish too, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that could be helpful for taming Nautilus.
Only sold 4 of those.
And some potion. I can't remember.
For
Water
some
breathing?
reason. It sells brown mushrooms as well. I'm buying those.
We have an infinite supply of those. What are you talking about?
I just want to get rid of the emerald.
Oh, okay.
I guess that does just introduce yet another item. I don't know. I'm gonna put these away. So hang on to the mushrooms. Could do, but I'm saving them for now because I need a bunch of the water
Eat
breathing
'em.
potions for when we go do the monument thing. So let's see. It's this one. Is it 3 off of the corner of the chunk on this part? I think it is. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Northwest corner. This one. So this should be the, like, blank corner. Yeah, cool. 3. 3. Am I dumb? Did I count wrong? I think I counted wrong. Here we go. Yeah, I will eventually need to consume a pufferfish for the thing where you eat all the stuff.
Fair enough.
Advancement. This guy's really annoying.
What did I do?
The wandering trader fella. keeps like running around past me and pushing me out of the way while I'm trying to dig. Could murk him, but I don't know. Doesn't do it too much, I'll leave him be. I'll out the surrounding area as well. Yeah. Go in the hole. 3. Okay, I'm just gonna... There we go. Like they were never here. Anyway. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might have that just for point of reference. Should be like a 4x4. I hate these freaking flower things. Okay. And then... Didn't mean to do that.
Gonna BRB 1 sec.
Okay.
Don't forget to sleep.
Yeah. I suppose. I shouldn't need the grid anymore. I don't know what all that is, but I'm gonna... Well, should probably at least light it up. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Oh yeah, that's a entirely different beast to tackle, but should at least try and like keep a few things from spawning. Help the spawn rates of the creepers, but it's probably enough for now. We can deal with the rest later. Guess I need to pop one here because this will be dark when I do that. This grass can grow that far down. Because it could be good to have a few of these on hand. Sort some stuff. Just in the meantime, I could put these away. And like hold these. I don't know why I'm bothered by this, but I am. Realizing how unfortunate the placement of the last two messages there are in chat. Like, of course I was here, so I know what you were talking about, but I feel like if anyone else saw that out of context, they would think you were talking about the cats. Really hoping that stuff despawns soon, otherwise I'm gonna pick all that garbage back up. I really gotta learn to carry a, like a flint and steel. So I can just burn all my garbage. And also light portals, so I wouldn't have been in such an annoying spot earlier if I could have lit the portal down in that cave. Though, I mean, in the end, we really didn't want one down there at all, if possible, so probably better without. Howdy there, the goose? Almost didn't see the stuff at the end there, I just thought it said goo for a second. Or go. Really long. How goes it? I think it says in here somewhere. Time or something? Time played? 2.32 days, apparently. So, like, I don't know, I guess probably about 60 hours. We're on day 207, if you can see it on stuff that's not against the diorite, top right corner there. Oh, the stuff vanished. Not entirely. I did pick some of it back up, I guess. Unless I might have hung on to this. I think the rest of it did vanish. But yeah, last time we actually fought the Ender Dragon and got like Elytra and stuff. Right now we're working on a creeper farm. I'm starting at the surface and digging my way down to get down to where he's building the rest of it right now. Or he was. He did vanish. He should be back before too long. I think. I hope. Otherwise this has turned into a solo mission, and this seems like quite a bit of stuff to build all by my lonesome. Not that I couldn't do it. Certainly be easier would help. Did I grab? Oh, yeah, I did. Might need to grab more shulkers to put, like, diorite and stuff in. I'm starting to get a bunch of that. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I think the dragon's like a good milestone, obviously, I guess, to see how like survivable your hardcore run is. And we didn't really have any trouble at all killing it. So I think we're doing all right. I mean, the real challenges are like, you know, going into like bastions, ancient cities, stuff like that. But I think killing the dragon's a good like first like checkpoint of like, okay, do we die now or are we good? Also, I suppose if we messed this up, can't write normally. These things happen. What can you do? Where was all this diorite when I actually needed it? It's just, this is like the biggest patch of it I've seen. I don't even need any anymore. I mean, we'll need more later for like when we expand out, but like that whole big trading hall was certainly where I was going to use the most of it, and I've already finished that. Well, I've finished the roof. I guess I still have to dig it, which is gonna take a while. The outside's done though, so it's just down to digging. Same as this, just digging. Do you have to build the walls and everything though? I wonder if I should have been doing that as I've been going down. I don't actually know where this is gonna end yet though, so I don't want to like build it too high and then have to break it down again. Seems kind of silly. This rival's very pretty. Well, that's nice. We have all this down here. I do have free cam. I guess I probably shouldn't just leave myself in a pit. I don't see any monsters though, so we're gonna pretend I'm safe. This is what I'm trying to connect to. I'm digging all this up here because he's building all this down here. This is all one big creeper farm. I don't actually know how high up it's going, so I'm just going clear to the surface, and then we can like put a cap on it later. Here's his mushroom farm that I'm still not convinced actually does anything. Oh no, it did. It made a mushroom today. It did something. It's like the pumpkins and the melons. I'm gonna automate this and then combine it with the creeper output to make like a rocket factory. So auto breeder drops into this pit, and we bring them out to the trading hall, which again is like, it's built around the outside. I just have to dig all this crap. On server, yeah, this is a server, sort of. It started single player. I added Dusk to it. I guess Louis might show up again at some point too. I'm not too sure about that. It's like a regular in chat usually. It's one of my mods. I don't know whether they're showing back up again though. Maybe, maybe not. Hardcore can be a lot to get into, so might just not be their cup of tea. Oh, does it not? I don't think it pulls from the, yeah, it doesn't pull from the hotbar. That's good to know. Pay some mind to that, I suppose. Unfortunately, the server's not like open right now. We might have one that is later on, but for now we're just keeping it to like people we've like vetted and stuff basically. I figure you probably understand, like, what with it being on a stream and everything, it's kind of risky to add people you don't know. Because you never know what people like might say and stuff. Try my best to like curate as like tame and nice of a stream as I can. Not to say I think you wouldn't be, but as much as I'd like to assume the best of people, the internet is a real wild place sometimes. So for now, we keep most of our game stuff pretty closed to people we already know. Like I said, due to change, I might find something that like restricts like chat options and stuff and open like a more public-ended one sometime. I don't know. Not sure about the logistics of that. I'd have to probably come up with like a one of those servers where you host based on like a URL or something. Because I also obviously wouldn't want to just like throw my IP out there. I mean, we're using what you call it, Essential. So I guess in theory I could just like add a bunch of people, but that also seems kind of goofy. Just add like everyone in the in the chat to my friends list. That seems like it would get real cumbersome real quick. I would also definitely have to turn off my my notifications, otherwise you'd just see names popping up all over the screen constantly. Elytra but not netherite tools? Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things we need to get to. Like I said, the in my opinion, getting into the end and getting like killing the dragon and getting wings and stuff is kind of like a piece of cake compared to like raiding a bastion. Like bastions are kind of brutal. Because I mean, like we're in hardcore, so like if we made like a misstep and one of the brutes or whatever came at us with an axe, we only get like 2 or 3 hits before we die. So we might even want to try and get at least like a couple totems before we even do like a bastion raid to go get the template. Just in case we did die. So we have like a second shot basically. Yeah, that and also the way we usually get netherite is
Hello, I'm
we
back.
blast mine.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
welcome back.
I didn't even think about the
And
gunpowder to help us get netherite.
and yeah, I was gonna say we're currently working on the creeper farm, which will give us
Yeah.
the gunpowder to make a bunch of TNT to blast mine. So that might be the next thing we do, is go actually find some netherite. We won't actually be able to use it until we go to a bastion though.
That's scary.
Yeah, very scary. I was just
Big
now saying we
scary.
might even want to go get totems before we try to go to a bastion, just in case there's a bunch of
Totems
brutes.
also scary.
Yeah. I think our
So
best
many
bet to get
scary.
him right now would probably be a mansion. I haven't seen one yet. Could always try and make another raid farm. I don't know if they work anymore though.
I think raid farm honestly is even scarier. Like if it worked instantly, guaranteed, like great. But we've had some issues getting them to work.
Only understand half the words. It's all good. If I guess if you can communicate what I might need to try to explain again, I can try my best. Use I use simple words sometimes. Sometimes no, but sometimes I do. It depends.
I hear spiders. Why do I hear
That's
spiders?
another downside of the TISM that people don't talk about enough is you're so desperate to like articulate yourself properly that sometimes you don't use very accessible language. Because you really want to make sure exactly the thing you're saying is exactly what you're intending to say. Because being misunderstood's like the most frustrating thing ever. Like singularly, like more than anything. Because you're always trying to say things literally, so when people like try to interpret it and then they get it wrong, it's like maddening. Which makes it even worse when you do it yourself, which I do constantly. So that doesn't help. 7 years.
7 years. That's impressive.
That's way longer than I would ever be able to spend with it, I think. If I hadn't started with English, I don't think I could have tolerated it
I
long
would
enough to
never
actually.
attempt to learn English if it wasn't
It's
just
frustrating
my
enough
first language.
as it, yeah, being native
Yeah.
speaker, but like, I can't imagine not being. Like, English is hot garbage and makes no sense at all and doesn't follow any of its own rules. Like, I've been learning English for all of my years, and I still don't get it most of the time. It's super dumb. It's a bad language, like objectively bad. But it sucks because it's like one of the most like internationally
Prolific, yeah.
utilized ones because I think mostly because we insist upon like being present at everything and refusing to learn any new languages.
Yeah, I think the fact that it's
English, but
I think the fact that it's the language of the skies is probably one of the biggest things still. You have to speak
just
English to fly internationally.
Yeah. The fact that we did the plane thing, it could have been anybody.
Yeah.
But it was us. Unfortunately for everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Them dang old Wright brothers. They just had to go and do it. Ruin it for everybody. We kind of give like the masterclass at like screwing stuff up. It's like we got the Wright brothers, we got Benjamin Franklin. I could go on a whole freaking rant about and have before. Who else? Probably Edison too. There's probably some stuff Edison screwed up for everybody else because of how he went about.
Which one's the one that decided to do electricity backwards?
Benjamin Franklin. That's why I bring him up all the time, is because I hate
that guy.
It's like, yeah, you know, the negatively the negatively charged stuff that actually makes electricity do electricity. Yeah, that's positive. You know, the negative thing, it's positive. That's how that works. If only he was a chemist, we'd be fine. We'd be chilling. He would have been like, oh, wait a minute. It backwards. I mean, I can almost read it, because I studied like I feel like a couple different Cyrillic languages, but I predominantly Russian for a little bit. I don't remember any of it.
It looks super cool.
I did know how to I did know how to read it for a while. Not so much anymore. I can see your guide there. I don't know that I would pronounce the guide correctly either, though. I would want to assume it's like at least somewhat phonetic. That's my biggest gripe with English, I think, is that it's like not phonetic, but they like to pretend that it is when they teach it to you. They're like, okay, sound it out. Okay, but actually no, not this bit. Don't sound that part out. Or this part, actually. Not most of it. But you know, when you can, sound it out. How are you supposed to know when you can? Who knows? I certainly don't. I've been teaching this for 30 years. It's like, cool, thanks. Very helpful. But is it like hydroelectrocarbonate? Or is it like hydroelectrocarbonate? Or not? Not? I don't know.
Might look it up first just to make sure it's not something super obscene.
Just cursing out anyone that speaks the whatever language this is. Is this it's another, I mean it's Eastern European / Asian because it's Cyrillic, but it's probably like Slavic in origin of some kind. Let me give it to the old robot and see what it says. I'll
I
be wise
imagine
enough to not have it repeat it in
I,
case it is
I imagine if it's like super bad, it would just get flagged by Twitch automatically. To be fair,
you would think,
you would hope.
but
Like, oh,
I don't think that's always the case.
that's hate speech. Auto mod, take care of that.
Oh yeah, no, I was not very close at all. Sick.
What is the
It's
meaning
like
of this?
Hydroelectrocarbonate? Hydrogen carbonate. Studies on di and trinuclear... Nuclear. That's the first time I've ever said that.
Wow.
Di and trinuclear metal complexes bridged by carbonate or hydrogen carbonate. Fixation and activation of CO2. Functional models for zinc-containing carbonic something. Keeps going. It's a whole article.
It just keeps going.
On a science website. That seems like something that I would know about if I had studied more chemistry instead of going to school what I ended up going to school for. I think I said all this yesterday too. I was like, I should have just been a chemist. Like, that's what I was good at, actually. It's not what I wanted to be good at, but it was what I was actually good at. Chemistry. But, oh well. Like I said though, I would have been dodging a bullet if I, for some reason, still went to the same school I did. Which I probably wouldn't have, to be fair, because I don't think they're known for their chemistry program at all. But yeah, that chemistry department was a nightmare. I didn't know what the heck they were doing. So in turn, I did not know what the heck I was doing. Dude also had a really bizarre and specific fixation on hemoglobin and myoglobin. Like that was like what he was interested in. That and that alone. Could not get him to talk about anything else or anything relevant to class. It was just that and stories. If you didn't want to talk about hemoglobin or listen to him ramble for the entire lecture, then he had no interest. He did not care. I used to, I don't know, people, there's no like assigned seating in college, you know, but you sort of settle into like the places you like to sit in the lecture halls. And so I'd always end up behind this person that would just always be playing Sims during the lecture. Just had the Sims
Some free entertainment.
running. Because, I mean, there's nothing of value happening in the lecture, but, like, there might be, like, you know, the teaching assistant or whatever might, Like the assistant professor, whoever's there, right, might actually like give a note at the end of the course, like, okay, here's what's on the next exam, like this section of the textbook or whatever. Like, you basically stay to catch whatever random moment someone who actually knows what they're talking about says something. Because the actual, like, professor's lecture was, like, worthless. It's not worth being at. I just stopped showing up entirely, and then I would ask people who went if anything of value happened, and, like, 9 times out of 10 they were like, yeah, no, you missed literally nothing. Like, nothing of value was lost. You just told the story about getting radiation poisoning again. Like, cool. Sick. Just repeat over and over this story about a friend of his. He's like, yeah, we used to not really know what protective equipment we needed, so, like, my friend freaking died from radiation poisoning. It's like, I know that sucks and all, but, like, I don't know that we needed to hear the story 3 times this week alone. Like, I think we could have probably done without that. Maybe we could learn something for once. But no, we never did.
What? No.
I don't think anything like subject matter wise ended up actually being on any of the exams that wasn't already in my college courses I took prior to going to college. Like the college courses I took in high school, I think covered more than my actual college course did. Which feels goofy, because it means if I had like passed my like examination out of the like high school college courses, then I would have never had to be in that place to begin with, and I would have lost no knowledge whatsoever. I would have just had to take one fewer class. Again, not that it mattered, because I'm a dropout, but if it had mattered, that would have been nice to have not had to sit in that lecture hall. Listen to him tell stories. The same 2 or 3 stories for an entire semester. I mean, again, I did dip out after a while. I was just like, oh yeah, so this is like entirely pointless. So I just stopped going. But prior to that, I did waste many hours in that lecture hall when I could have been like actually studying or something. I still can't get over the idea of spending such a long time on such a bad language. I feel so bad that this is like a thing they had to do. Hope it is not treating them too poorly. It's a rough one for sure. It is sucks. I talk frequently. I speak frequently. There we go. About how much I hate English. How annoying it is. Again, just specifically because it's so hard to like articulate yourself. Like you can't ever really properly get your point across without using language that isn't like literal. Like the more literal language you use, the further you actually get from making any sense to anyone, which I think is insane and completely counterintuitive. It's like the less sense you make literally, the more sense you actually make to most people. Which is aggravating. I've got a hard enough time just trying to speak the language and get people to understand what I'm saying. Just makes it that much harder. So I can't even imagine like having to learn it from base principles when it's not what you started with. Sounds like such a nightmare. I do always kind of wish that I had gotten to start with like literally any other language though, because I feel like English as a second language. would be much more like beneficial, basically, because like learning your way out of English is, I think, equally as difficult. Because a lot of the rules for English don't apply anywhere else in any other language. Like, a lot of other languages, you get transferable skills that work their way into English, kind of, but it doesn't really work the other way around. Like, you can't really use anything you learn from English in any other language. Like, it's its own special, broken little thing. I don't know. It's very bizarre. Like, we have different tenses and stuff, but they're not as like complex to a degree where like knowing how tenses work in English doesn't really help you learn how tenses work in any other language that I've learned anyway. Like, there's way more like contexts to speak in other languages versus English is just kind of the one. I think the first time I encountered that was like when I started learning Japanese, and they've got, you know, like the different contexts in which you speak, and then like the different types of like demographics that you're speaking to, like alter how you speak. Like, it depends who you're talking to, when you're talking to them, and what setting you're talking to them in. Versus English, you just kind of say the things you're going to say, and it doesn't really matter who you're talking to or when you're talking to them or what it's about, where you're at, like whether you're at work or not, whether they're in charge of you. None of that matters. Like, you just say the same words. Like, you can use different words, but they like I don't know how to say it. Like, the tone and stuff doesn't change. Like, you're still just speaking. Nothing about the way you speak changes, I guess, is the important part. I guess I should just leave this chipped. Put this here for now. Oh, whoops. I think they just wanted me to pronounce that thing and then they dipped.
Yeah, it was almost instant.
There were a couple other people here too, but
Mm-hmm.
I never saw them say anything. They just left as well. I think we still have people here. I never know if the number's accurate or not, but
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to update in real time for some reason.
I always try my best to like pretend to not pretend, but to assume that there's like at least somebody. If I don't just like end up with a VOD that's silence
That's fair.
if it doesn't look like there's people here, because I'd feel bad. It just, I mean, that might be somebody's cup of tea. I don't know. Just like block breaking noises and stuff. I know there's plenty of channels that do it. I've watched
I
channels that
wonder
do
how
stuff
hard
like
it would be to like do like multiple audio tracks, like one with the yapping and one sans yapping, just for the people that want it.
yeah, and I could even do like separate video. It wouldn't be that bad. Or I
Yeah.
could like remove the thing, remove the little PNG for the track that's not got the audio. Like if I was recording it, I think I can set it to only record the audio from the output, not the input, like not from the mic. So I guess I'd still have to like do some kind of channel splitting between the game and you, so I could isolate your audio as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I was playing single player, I would just record game audio and mic audio separately, and then record the window that has my PNG thing entirely separate, and then like just have one version that has it, one version that doesn't, and then match that one with the audio. That's why I don't know if you you know the gosh, what are they called? Why can't I'm blanking. The boards that they use on sets and stuff, the claps, like they'll literally clap if they don't have one. They'll just come into frame and go, you know? The little blackboards with all the colors and the scene information and the all that.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I want to say it's something that's like very little, like Clapper or something.
That was my go-to. But anyway, the reason that when you don't have one you clap is so that you have
Mark.
that visual and auditory
Mhm.
synchronization point. So you can say, okay, this is where
The
the
synchronization
audio
needs to
matches
happen.
the video. Like, that's literally all you'd have to do is just isolate all of the video and audio sources and then just selectively add them back, basically. So I could just do one that's like completely silent video with just random music over it. No
Well,
PNG tuber and all that.
very
Like,
specific.
very specific music.
Yeah.
Music from the game, but not the wrong music from the game.
Not the
Because apparently that
not
exists.
the not okay music.
Not the music from the game that makes... Surprisingly, it was Twitch angry. It wasn't even YouTube. YouTube was fine. The VOD was still completely listenable. Like, they didn't mute anything. I don't understand why that happened.
They just want to
It's the
remind
first
you
time I've had Twitch flag anything of mine.
yeah,
It's so bizarre.
they're
And again, it wasn't even like a strike or anything. They were just like, hey, this was in here.
yeah.
We made it quiet. Which is what they usually do. Like, you can play like copyrighted music and stuff straight up. It's just that your VOD's gonna get muted. Like, there are people that do that on separate tracks and stuff too. Like, if you're there for stream, you'll hear like copyrighted music and stuff while they're playing games, but then you'll go and watch the VOD and you can hear everything but the music. Like, they record their copyrighted music and stuff on a separate track so they can just get rid of it.
Yeah, I was really confused
Or
the
just
first
don't record
time.
it, I guess. I mean,
I watched a VOD and they were actively talking about the music that was playing, but I couldn't hear anything. I thought, like, did I just like have it not turned up enough or what? So I like put my headphones on and like cranked it, and I was like, I hear absolutely nothing, but they keep talking about like this saxophone solo or something. Like, what is happening? And then I watched it live like
yeah.
weeks later, and I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense now.
Cause yeah, like again, Twitch will catch it, but they'll just mute the VOD wherever there's stuff. It's not really that much of a problem because you still have your like original VOD where you're not recording the music, and you just put that up instead. And again, that does have the downside of you do have to separately record your own VOD and upload it and everything. It's not as automatic because of course if you sent that to YouTube, they'd just mute the whole thing.
Teehee.
So you gotta do it yourself. The downside. Yeah, I mean, I think originally when I streamed like ages ago, I did Isaac streams and stuff. I think I would occasionally do music. Maybe I didn't. I think I purely isolated my tracks just because I wanted to have finer control if I ever wanted to edit something. But I did record my my audio, my video, everything separately, all my channels.
Such a pro.
Had less stuff on my computer at that point as well, I think. So I don't think there was anything else that really warranted a ton of storage. So I think I was able to just store a bunch of VODs. I don't think I ever did anything with them either. I don't think they exist anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure they're all gone. I don't think I ever uploaded anything. And I definitely didn't stream to YouTube. I don't even know if that was a thing. I'm quite positive it wasn't. But I could be wrong. I guess someone could look into that. I could do a quick search, like, I don't even know, 2013, 2014, did YouTube have live streaming?
I doubt it.
I know Twitch did, because that's
yeah,
where I did it.
I think the only reason they even started like doing the live streaming stuff was simply to try and compete with Twitch.
Alphabet's always got to jump on the next new thing.
And then abandoned it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Google Plus, right? It existed for a time. Whatever else they tried after that and before that, I can't remember. think they're still trying to make meat happen. They're not really talking about it, but they
I,
still want to make it happen.
I heard MEAT instead of MEET and was very, very confused for like 3 seconds.
The joys of English. As I said, the fact that there's like no phonetics involved, even though they tell you, no, sound it out. Like that'll make you communicate more clearly. You just have to make the sound the word makes. It's like, oh, but we also have these words. They're called homophones. It means that you say something and it sounds identical to this other thing that does not mean that. Anyway, that's like half the language. Okay, bye.
What's a homonym?
Huh?
What's a homonym?
Homophone is
What's a
same sound. Phone.
What's homonym?
Homonyms, I would assume same meaning, because synonym is similar meaning. Antonym is opposite meaning. So I think homonym is same meaning, just different word.
Huh.
That's my
So
my best guess. I don't recall.
A thesaurus is just full of homonyms?
Yeah?
Huh.
Was that me? That was you.
Probably me.
I hate that it's like the exact right volume, that it sounds identical coming through your microphone versus actually being on my desk.
Sorry.
I did receive a text earlier. That's why I was wondering if it was a continuation of that. It was not. I guess everybody on their way. Was not expecting that. It's not what I thought the plan was.
I'm surprised you assumed there was a plan, I guess.
I had overheard things that indicated that not everybody would be returning at the same time, but
Oh, I see.
I guess things have changed. I get the feeling they'll probably be back sooner than later, but who knows?
Yeah. I was told I would not be needed this evening to assist with the cats, so my guess is sooner than later.
Oh, I meant back there, not back here.
I see.
I meant like turning right back around and going for too long.
I see.
Just statistically probable, I think.
I do love statistically probable.
Yeah. It would be kind of nice if it would have been kind of nice, I guess, if I would have gotten one more trip in, maybe after all this, but probably not happening if I had to guess. All things considered. Oh well. Where are you at, elevation-wise?
Y41.
41. Oh yeah, we're
I can
we're
very
getting
much
there.
see your name tag.
Yeah. Does that mean you have like several platforms done already?
I have 2.
The separation between the ceiling you've dug and the floor I'm digging is like 10 blocks? Yep, 10 blocks. So before too long, I'll have to be careful where I stand, I guess.
Oh yeah, I could put
probably gonna start.
water down if you want. I don't know if that would make it safer for you or not.
That'd probably be alright. I'll probably be fine.
I reckon feather falling should keep you fairly safe at this distance.
I think in theory I could fall from the center down into the thing and still be fine. What?
I fell.
You were just wanting to test that out real quick, I
yeah,
guess?
you know, just for you.
Big Yeah, I haven't been building the walls because I didn't know if we were doing the gaps or not. I should have just gone ahead and done it the whole way down and then removed the top probably, wherever we close it off, but we're building up anyway. Probably alright. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by the gaps, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I can hear you digging.
Where the floor is. Like the platforms. I didn't know if we were filling those in or not. Like the corners, the blind corners between the walls and the platforms. Like if we're also putting bricks there, so you can see it as like one flat wall from the outside if you run across it. Regardless of where you end up.
Uh,
I can highlight it on my stream. You can see what I'm talking about, maybe.
Maybe.
Would that help?
I don't know.
So like you've got the walls, right?
Uh-huh.
You got the platforms.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this block here. Between the walls and the platforms, this block. If this is stone bricks or if this is random garbage.
Oh. Wouldn't it take more effort to leave it as random garbage?
That's what I was thinking, and also you might run across that block first. So what that tells me basically is that I've dug this wrong, and that I should have been digging one block further out and placing stone bricks this entire time.
I mean, in theory, it shouldn't matter.
That's what I was saying as well, is that we're going to be going back up anyway.
Yeah. I mean, to
And
be
I also
fair,
didn't know where we're going to end.
Sure. The only reason you're digging from the top is because you assumed it would be easier, so shouldn't change anything. If you're doing it the way that you think would be easiest, then we're good, I think.
I hope so.
If that makes sense. I mean, I'm having zero issues whatsoever doing it from this side, so as long as you're good, we're golden.
Seems
I mean,
fine.
worst case scenario, I mean, yeah, I can just finish it either way. I've built this many times.
Oh, my pickaxe is...
Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to my
Sure.
pickaxe. Mine's only like halfway down.
Mine's in the red.
Oh, did you ever end up making your XP shower?
I did not. I do have, now that you mention it, I'm glad you said that. I do have a ton of XP bottles I can throw at myself.
There you go.
I wish this was less visually grating. All fixed up.
Yay!
I was gonna make a shulker full of them, but I haven't got around to that yet. I was trying to find a desert so I could get cactus, so I could make lime dye for a shulker that has XP bottles in it.
Makes sense.
I want to color code my stuff ASAP, because it's way easier to tell what the heck is happening. Happening. Apparently.
Happy.
I think this should break through. Not quite. Getting pretty close to where I think I can like poke a hole in the ceiling of where you're digging. Oh, I should probably also sleep. Avoid the monsters. Hello.
Howdy. I'm
surprised you didn't break into the lowest bit of it. There's part of it that's way lower than that I've already dug.
Oh,
That's
I was only
nearby.
boring just to poke through.
But of course. It's nice to have a more stable way down than just dropping. Oh, hello there, friend.
I heard him zip zooming.
Could you not place that in here, please? I kind of don't want that in here. No, I don't need a grass block, friend. I appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. It just kind of moves along. It's weird though, because it's daytime. So I shouldn't be aiming for somewhere that's this bright. It's exposed to sunlight.
Maybe there's a lack of tunnels within teleportation distance.
I mean, I guess so. That's sort of why we picked this spot. Could fight it, but I don't really want to. In truth, I kind of need to BRB again for his sake.
Okie dokie.
Hoping I can bore into a spot where I'm not going to get attacked. I guess I could just climb down the thing and hide down there.
Could do.
I'll do that. Howdy.
Hi.
I don't really know where to go. I guess I'm just going to sit in this corner. Set this
Is
up
this
here.
chest full already? Of course it is.
It might be. I'm trying to get this like centered. I don't know why I care. I'm only gonna be gone for a couple of minutes. There we go. BRB. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Keep hitting the ceiling. think the Enderman left without placing the grass block. So that's nice.
What a pal.
I guess I could try and figure out roughly where the rest of the platforms would end up and see like where they land in relation to the surface.
Whatever you want to do.
See if I could cap it. I guess I would make it dark. I think it's better to work with the darkness.
Yeah. Also seems like, you know, it would be a lot of wasted time with no real benefit.
I was just trying to avoid drop creepers while I'm building. Because I've just made a bunch of like sheer rock faces that stuff could just leap down and attack me from.
Gotcha. You could cap it off with glass if you're that concerned.
It's also fair. It's probably fine, I guess. Suppose. Golems don't like melt in the sun or anything, do they?
They do in certain biomes. I did forget to check what biome we're in. We're in a meadow here. Forest here. I don't think any of these are an issue. I think it has to be like a desert or something to be a problem.
Why do I sometimes randomly like dig a whole bunch of blocks really fast? Is
Yeah,
that just
know.
like the game catching up?
Maybe.
Seems sort of weird when I'm the one that's hosting. But maybe? I don't know. Very bizarre. I've neglected to check. I did line this up, right? Okay, yeah. I was like... really hope this landed in the right spot. I guess I could check this is next to like a corner block, right? Yeah. Cool. Only a few more blocks down to go. I can start help with building up. Be very nice to farm some shulkers.
Yeah. If you do have blocks that you need to get rid of, you can just toss them into the hopper pit.
Yeah, I've been putting a bunch of stuff in shulkers so far, but just because I don't really have anywhere else to put it.
Aside from the hopper pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I poke through, I guess I could do that. It'd be easier if I could toss it from up here. But I'm about to be down there anyhow, so I think I make it the rest of the way without needing to do that.
Okie dokie.
Could be wrong. That's another stone shulker. Got several of these. Got four shulkers full of stone in my end chest. Feels like a lot. To be fair, one of them was already there. I've been keeping one, so I have blocks. But 3 just from doing this is kind of wacky. I guess it is getting pretty tall. Oh yeah, just to avoid phantoms, I guess you might want to sleep this time.
Okay.
Just so you don't get bombarded by angry sky. Let's say angry skybirds as opposed to not skybirds. Though I guess not all birds fly. This is a thing. It's not as dumb as it sounded in my head when I first thought it, I
Not all
guess.
flies bird.
Most flies are not birds, I think. I would wager that none of them are, but you know, I'm never certain about these things. Getting a little precarious. I'm like right above where you're working at this point, I think. Yep. Howdy.
Hey.
That's the wall, right?
It is indeed the wall.
Okay, I was making sure I didn't like completely miss where I was digging. I was pretty sure it was in the right spot. I based it on the positions from the chunk, but
I mean, you're the one that suggested that we have a wall to prevent us from digging in. So I guess I just assumed that you would be digging out the area that the wall would need to be in, but that's on me for assuming.
confirm. Uh, Featherfall, very nice.
Yeah,
I took like a heart from the top here.
love that.
Yeah, my bad. Like I said, I can go back
It's
up.
really not a problem. Like I said, I can do the whole thing solo if I needed to. So it's really any help is appreciated, no matter what direction it comes from. Every block you dig is just another block I don't have to dig. Doesn't have to be perfect.
But yeah, like I said, I think the reason I held off is because like I might have to fill stuff back in anyway, because I don't know if we're going all the way to the surface, like where I started.
I mean, like I said, I would like to get as close as possible. I won't know exactly where it stops until all the platforms are in. But yeah, I basically wanted to get as close to the surface as possible without being like detectable. Aside from maybe a little bit
I
of
feel like I
noise.
did already
I mean,
raise.
they are creepers, so I don't think they
little
make
bit.
any noise.
No, they don't. I was gonna mention that as well. That like we could be directly under the surface and we'd never really notice it because they don't make noise when they walk. Only when they take damage and when they're about to explode.
We will need a like stone brick cap on it, so that we don't like accidentally dig into it by mistake, because it would definitely be very lethal to fall into.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not too terribly close to much of anything, so like, if we're just out and about on the surface, there's not a great chance that we'll run across it digging around anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been building a lot on the surface to begin with, so
Yeah.
yeah. May even be worth making like a glass cap over the stone brick if it is going to be touching stone, just so you would have to see the difference in speed when you're mining through it. But if it's just going to have dirt over it, probably not a big deal, since you would have to switch tools.
Yeah, I think we just cover it with dirt if we're going all the way up, which I think we probably can. the top like 3 or 4 layers are dirt, so I think regardless of where it lands, it's gonna end up on level with dirt. Started breaking blocks really fast again for a second there. I don't understand. It was like insta-mine. It's like having netherite and haste too. It's like pop, pop, pop. Like
Pop, pop, pop.
right, I'm standing on the wall. It's like, how did I end up trapped on an edge? Because, like, I'm basically done. I was inside the wall. I think this is the last of it before all the wall bits that I didn't dig. Yep. I guess I ended in a poor spot because now I just gotta jump. Clear up the drops. Here's spoiders. A spoider? Singular spoider. In a cave, kind of nearby. I was wondering about that too. There are a few caves and stuff, like
Oh yeah, if we
sorta in
can
the
light
area.
up caves, that would help drop rates tremendously.
Luckily, it does look like a ton of them are already lit up since this is an area we've been in for a while, but there are some that are even like right next to this, for instance, that are not lit up at all.
Yeah.
But are connected to caves that we have lit up already, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. There's one random spot here by the, does that also connect? Sort of. Through this weird gravel that's fallen down? Guess we've been through there. Huh. It's back in here with this grass block.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the thing. Where's he at?
Fiend. What? Oh yeah.
You see him?
Let me find the scaffold, yeah. So can I just come in and wail on it now?
That I don't know.
I feel like as soon as I hit it, it'll get displaced.
Yeah. I mean, one way to find out.
You got your sword ready?
Seemed to be okay. Cool tech though, right?
Ah. Dang it. I landed on the scaffolding. Man. There we go. I guess I can put this filters. away. Why do I not have space? For these. Oh, and all of these pufferfish. May go stow this stuff real quick so it's not in the way. Where would you put Nautilus shells?
Valuables.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Valuables for sure.
Can't recall the last time. I still think the last time I made a conduit was like when they got added.
They're so helpful.
Bucket of pufferfish. Utility? Maybe? That's where all the other buckets go, I don't know.
Sure. I mean, could also be brewing. It's technically not ready for brewing, but...
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm going up there when I don't have anything on me. I should grab,
There are so many materials in the chest down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should grab all the bricks I put in here earlier. I should start on the other end, my bad. I hadn't finished over there. I was gonna go to the other end. I guess you'll see what I mean.
Yep.
Nice few patches of dirt. Made it go a lot faster. I was still crouching. It's like, why are you able to dig higher than me?
Skills.
You've got whatever the heck the item is called in Terraria that gives you further dig in place and all that. Extendo arm thingy. I still think it'd be cool if this had like building tool type equipment, stuff that extended like your reach and stuff. Or allowed you to place blocks in like weird positions like ahead of you on like a bridge in midair and stuff.
Yeah, I think having angel blocks and a magnet would be really helpful for the vanilla experience.
Angel blocks. Is that the thing I was saying? Where you can
Yeah,
like, place
you just place
on
it,
the floor in front of you?
or you can place it like midair in front of you.
Oh. That I don't know about.
You can just build a stairway to heaven
Could be nice.
without ever having to touch the ground.
It would definitely be nice for creative, I guess.
Or I mean,
Not
even
entirely
like
sure about a tool like that in survival.
not necessarily like a tool, like a specific block that was like very difficult to get or craft.
Suppose. What?
I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, gravel.
Oh, gravel. There you go again. Being affected by gravity.
You Barney Fife?
I don't know what I am. Stop asking me
That's what the
questions I
voice
don't know
sounded
the
like.
answer to.
I was trying to argue against, like, me being that old, and then the first person that comes to mind with that freaking voice was Barney Fife. I don't think I'm making a very good case for myself. You're aware of Barney Fife, yeah, the character from Andy Griffith's show.
No, I'm not that old.
Dang. Trying to think of his name. I know the guy's name. Pretty sure he's since passed, if I'm not mistaken. But oh, it's forbidden places. I can't think of his name. He's like he's pretty pivotal to pivotal. He was important.
He did a pivot.
To the show. Do you know how like how great it is, this language that I'm speaking right now? It's so good. It's my favorite.
He's fixing a divot.
But yeah, he's like the reason a lot of people watched it apparently, I guess, just because he's like a goofball.
Yeah. I need to go repair my pick. Or I guess I could switch picks. I'll just switch picks.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter a great deal. We don't have that much cobblestone. It wouldn't probably hurt to have some. Might end up wanting to use it for something. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it
used
is.
for crafting.
I was gonna say it is specifically required for some recipes.
We could end up running out of it if we make enough redstone components.
It's very true. Very true.
Like droppers and stuff. We might also need to make more furnaces. It'd be nice to have a larger auto furnace setup situated.
Yar.
Because the single one that's chilling there that
I honestly keep forgetting that it's there until after I've smelted items in the little 3-stack furnace thing.
I could make a segmented auto furnace as well. One that's got filters. So it's got like regular furnaces, smokers, and blast furnaces. So that stuff goes faster when it's able to.
What? Wouldn't that require like so many filters to filter out all the potentials?
No, because anything I'm not specifically filtering for, I would just go to the furnace. Only a few things can go to the smoker and the blast furnace, which is why they're kind of annoying. Everything else would default to the furnace. I still think they should make like a kiln or something, like a masonry furnace
For what
cooking
purpose?
blocks.
Oh, just for blocks, I see.
Because there's no way. Sorry, there's no way to specifically do that quickly. You can only smelt metals in the blast furnace or cook food in the smoker. Every other block or item has to go in the regular furnace, which is half the speed. I think there should be a specialized one for masonry stuff. Still just digging space for the creeper farm.
Creeper farm time.
Is gonna be a creeper farm. So all these platforms are too high, and then they're gonna have trapdoors on the top, so only creepers spawn on them. And to avoid spider spawns, they also need carpets every other block in the middle here. So 4 carpets across every other one. Yeah, pretty much to the surface. And then snowman in the middle that like draws them in and pisses them off. And hopefully we remember to open them all so that they're not able to actually get across and blow up. Because we've had that happen before a time or two. It's not fun to go in and do patchwork and have to replace the
Also, if you fail to
stuff.
put in all the trapdoors, then skeletons can spawn and snipe the snowmen.
Yeah, that too.
Which is not good.
We've had both of these things happen, unfortunately. But we learn, I think. I think since those things have happened, we haven't had repeats of those
Oh.
errors. You good?
Yeah.
Block is freaking out big time. I don't like that. I almost want to like jump down
Just to
alongside
get
the
it.
wall so I can pick that
Yeah,
up.
there's all kinds of like torches and stuff that are clipped in.
Oh, did it despawn? It might have despawned. Content with that as well. That also works. Problem sorted itself out. You love to see it.
Stone I need. Yeah. Take the stone.
I don't know. Should
Take some stone.
should I stop at some point? I realize since we're moving up in threes anyway, I could have been counting this entire time to see where we're gonna land.
Like I said, I honestly feel like the math would be unnecessary. We're gonna find the top either way, so it's either find the top or find the top with extra time spent finding the top. Like, just doesn't make sense to me to spend
I
extra
was just
time on
saying
it.
we could wait sort of near the surface.
Yeah, we don't have to dig all
and
the
then
way.
build all the platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to go all the way to the top, but
That's more what I meant.
sure.
I was saying I could have done the other thing, but it's not necessary.
Mhm.
Definitely could have done this bit ahead of time now. I don't think removing a few stone bricks would have been a big deal versus doing all this. But oh well. It's already done in it.
Sorted up.
Whoops. There we go. Once again, couldn't tell if that was me or not. I think that was you again. Was I correct?
Very cool. Our food is on the way.
Oh? What?
I'm excited. I already told you what we were having. What are you talking about? What?
You said treat.
Treat.
That's what you said.
What?
You said treat for lunch.
Yeah.
And I said what? And you said treat for lunch. And then you didn't explain.
What are you talking about? I immediately did. This is the very next thing we talked about. We had a conversation about it. You really don't remember?
No.
Oh, dang. I guess it'll be a
guessing.
surprise for you then. No.
He's bullying me.
Because then I talked about Babish immediately afterwards.
Talked about Babish. Can I get a refresher on what you're talking about Babish for?
Jesus.
Or why were you talking about Andrew Ray?
Oh, yeah, because then
What was happening?
you even told me that you've tried it before.
I've tried it before.
And that's knowledge I would not have had otherwise. I didn't realize it's
I
something.
have no idea what you're
Oh, this is awful. Just
Tell me about it.
just
I'm the
blacked
one that's
out
gotta
part of our
live in this brain
conversation.
that doesn't remember things.
Jesus.
It's a nightmare. It's awful. It's hereditary, so I know it's gonna get worse. Like really fast. Which is a huge bummer, but it's true. So I'm not gonna shy away from it. I know I'm gonna forget everything before too long, but it is what it is, or whatever. Yeah, genuinely, no idea. Could not tell you anything that you said earlier.
Glad to know it was
Other
important
than
enough to remember.
treat. You
Jeez.
said treat.
You're
Just
like a
remember that word
cat.
stuck with me because it was weird.
It's what I've been
So it's like
talking.
when
I've been talking to the cats. That's what I keep telling them. That's how I get them out from their hiding spot. As I tell them it's time for a treat. I've said the word treat probably about 400 times in the past week.
or in the past like few minutes.
Oh, that's dirt.
Oh yeah, there's this.
Maybe,
There's
maybe,
this bit
maybe, maybe
of
that.
cave.
Maybe this bit is this bit where we stop digging up. I have
Like
touched
right here.
dirt.
This bit we're digging
Like
right now.
after this stone is completely dug,
Yeah.
this
Okay.
may be the stop point.
definitely
Surprisingly,
fit.
Y77. We are so far above sea level.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, this is crazy. It actually goes up to, what did I say? Like 89 or something? Like, the ceiling will be like, yeah, 87 or 88 or something. Like, we're way up here. I never realized how much of like a hill this is that we're living in. But I really did like burrow into like a riverbank next to like a big old hill. It gets way higher up too. The top of the hill goes, it's like 112, it looks like. Maybe higher than that, even. 120, maybe?
What is happening?
Over to the north. It's crazy. But yeah, I forgot Meadows, like, specifically very elevated. And I've always had a really hard time finding it because I never go up to search for it. Because I forget that that's a thing. To get the advancement for that movie that I was talking about before. That movie about the people in the uniforms, you know?
What the heck?
That I didn't know was about the people in the uniforms.
Sure.
Wasn't ready for that info. I feel like watching it blind would have been insane without knowing that little tidbit of information.
What?
Like that seems really integral. Seems really important to know ahead of time. I'm trying to think of an equivalency there, like
What?
I guess going into like striped pajamas without knowing what it's like, what it's about, would be the same subject matter. Be like, oh, okay, that's what this is. I see. So should we just keep it there for now and go back down and build the platforms?
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, my mouse sensitivity just like super wigged out there for a second. I think I must
Do
have
you have a
clicked a hotkey on my mouse without realizing
do you
it.
have a sniper button?
I don't have a
Like
sniper.
the DPS?
I do not have a sniper button, but I do have buttons that change the sensitivity. I just didn't think I hit it. And I don't remember how I set them up forever ago.
Trapdoors after? Or trapdoors as we go?
I mean, it's up to you. Again, it literally has
Do you have
no,
any?
no. It has no effect on the amount of time spent. It's just whether or not it's done now or later. I mean, if you want, it might be easier if I do platforms and you do trapdoors. Just
Sure.
so we aren't overlapping and thinking, oh, I thought you got this, and then something gets missed.
I'm gonna take all the ore real quick.
Okay. I mean,
Just emptying some.
you got the
some
shoulders,
stuff.
right?
I do, but they're all full of stone. Just gonna hop back real quick. I mean, it's like 20 blocks away, the storage room, so takes 2 seconds. I'm already in the storage room.
You
The ore's already
would
in the
be.
chest. I'm already heading back. I am already back.
Welcome back already.
Oh wait, I stopped midway through because there might not be any. Yeah, you don't have the birch, do you?
No, I thought we were going to do iron for the platforms.
Oh, okay. And then birch
'Cause-
for the middle.
Yeah, we have more iron than anything else when it comes to trapdoor material. I mean, if you want
I
to...
think it's 1-to-1 though. I think you only craft one at a time.
I don't know what that means.
Like when you do the crafting recipe, I think you only make one trapdoor, so I think we'll run out of iron really fast. Yeah, you only make one.
I guess it's your call then.
Can sure try. Right now I can
we
make
live next to
60.
a birch forest, so I guess you could just go deforesting if you wanted to.
I'm gonna do that.
Then all the trapdoors would match.
Yeah. Is it the one across the river? Is there one closer by? Oh, there's one on the same side.
Yeah, I think it kind of, the river just
Oh, there's
flows
several.
through.
Wow. No, it's
We're
like
just
this
surrounded
whole...
by birch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the one bit that isn't birch forest. I see. I'm gonna go to the east then. I'll go, because that's sort of where we're at. We're very near the birch forest. We're like halfway between the birch forest and our riverbank. There's the scaffolding. Weird sort of plus sign shape thing. What is happening with these trees? Is there a fire here? There's like random gaps in all these trees.
Fire called Lily 1.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's my guess. I
I
don't
was
know.
wondering. Definitely spread out a lot. It still kills me that you've stuck to Lily 1. Have you even seen the other one in your chat? I don't
No.
know.
You mean Lily number 2, of course.
Yeah. Maybe they got sick and tired of you saying number 2 next to their name every time.
Good.
They're like, this is pissing me off.
Maybe they should have been first. Let that be a lesson.
First. Look, guys, I wrote a comment. I can type the word first. Aren't you so proud? I got here 2 milliseconds after the video came up.
I hit the bell.
Ring a ding ding on that bell. And destroy the subscribe button from orbit. It's always stuff like that though. Why are they always so violent?
I mean, clearly it stuck with you.
When they're talking, it's true.
Mission accomplished.
It's no one specific. Like, it's just all of the, like...
I mean, you find something works and you stick with it, and if
The
it's
youth
not working, then you do
influencers.
what the other people are doing that is working, right?
The young people. They just scream a lot. Use violent language.
What's your name?
I think he's referencing youth humor that I am unfamiliar with. He's more hip. He's more with it than I am.
You're just too old, I guess.
I'm trying to think of old ways to say, like, stuff is trendy. Like, I'm trying to
It's popping fresh.
I'm leaning into it a little bit. The whole being maybe not super young anymore. I mean, I'm not young, right? I'm in the first, like, half of my life still, I think. Probably. Statistically, maybe.
Ah! I'm okay.
What?
What? Oh, it's still not right. Frick. I'm gonna have to go in and like manually adjust the DPS on the sensor. It might drive me crazy.
Nice thing about birch trees, they always grow regularly. I like that. Regular in the mathematics sense that they're a
And
regular shape.
the regular in the sense that they are irregular.
By way of being regular.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a
So
I have a birch.
like
You know I have a
like
birch?
you know what like a
Like
regular
IRL?
polygon is, right? Like
Do you realize that birch is like one of the only trees
Something
that
that's
does
uniform.
not grow as uniform as all the others. Like, it specifically is just like wanting to go all over the place all the time.
No, it's like those weird thin like pole trees that grow straight up. What are you talking about?
Birch?
And they look like this.
Go look at the one in my backyard right now and tell me it has anything resembling straight. Like, it's outside your window. You can just open the window and look at it. That is a birch. That is what birches look like. It does not look anything like what Minecraft birch looks like. Like, they got the bark right. Like, it has the little like patches where the bark is just like loose, but that's it.
Why am I not? Uh-oh, this file exceeds the size limit. Are you shitting me? Are you for real? I was trying to send you a picture of birch trees.
Oh my goodness.
Like, in aggregate. Like, what an actual birch forest looks like. Here we go, Shutterstock. There you go. They just go up. They don't, like, branch out and split at the base and everything like every other tree I've ever seen.
What?
Like, they're the only ones that do this.
Where is this picture that you've sent me?
I DM'd you.
Oh, DM. I was looking in the server chat.
But yeah, have you ever been around them like in aggregate? Like a ton of them? That's what they look like.
Whatever.
Just what I'm just saying. This is like, they did a good job making it just like shoot up. And then the leaves do whatever. Like, because the top of them get wacky. But then it just moves that bit up when other trees get in its way. It just tries to go further up. It doesn't like grow out. It just goes up. It does all the out at the very top, where the leaves are.
Fine. Be that way.
So if it looks all wacky and wide and stuff, it's probably because it doesn't have any competition, so the top is growing instead of the rest of it. It's probably because it's not an aggregate. It's probably specifically because it's a singular birch in isolation. It's just like, it doesn't know what to do. It's like, well, I'm already getting all the sunlight I need, so I guess I'll just grow out instead of up.
Maybe it's just a specific breed of birch.
It could be.
Because
Every birch I've ever seen looks like the ones in the picture.
every birch I've ever seen looks nothing like the ones in the picture.
That's crazy.
Every birch I've ever seen looks exactly like the one that's in my backyard.
That's whack. Maybe it's like a local variant.
Could be.
I don't know. It's like a US thing. Because I feel like most of the birch I've seen wasn't even like in the States, to be fair. Also, we've got like so many freaking varieties of tree. We have too many different kinds of tree here. And then we bring new trees in.
Well, I'll tell you
for
right
some
now,
reason.
it's a dead giveaway of our location, so I won't be specific about it, but we really only have one tree that is...
Well, I'm aware. Yeah.
Yeah, that is native to our area.
I mean, even that alone, saying that's probably nothing fun. You're not really helping. You're like, I'm doing the smart thing by avoiding saying the thing that I'm saying already.
I guess.
1,000 IQ. Super genius. I don't know how much to grab.
All of it.
I mean, I've kind of just kept cutting trees down.
I mean, if you want, I can count our current platforms and you can do the big maths on how many trapdoors that would take. We currently have 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm anticipating having another 5. Let's say 15 total.
So 112 times 15 would be...
Don't forget the ones in the middle.
1120 plus... yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if you had considered that.
Oh, you mean the... No, I meant the corners. You mean the snowman.
I mean the
ones.
middle.
Good catch. I forgot, yeah. So it's not 112, it's 116, which is... It sounds like a nicer number. It's a worse number. It's a more jagged number. 116 times 15. I probably need a calculator for that one for some reason, even though it's just 4 times 15. That's the difference.
116 times 10,
10, 40.
and then half of that, and add them together.
1740. What's the ratio of... I'm just gonna make all the planks first. 6 to 2 reduction, so times 3. 5220 divided by 64. I need 81 stacks of planks. That can't be right, right?
That can't
It
be
sounds
right,
like it might be, though. We're gonna start with this amount, and then I'll come dig more. Cut down more, I guess, when I need more. So I need, like, a full chest worth of trapdoors, I think. Like a single chest, like, so my inventory, I think. And currently I have 9 stacks. I've got a third of that from what I've cut down so far. But just to make sure my math isn't, like,
how many
hilariously wrong.
How many stacks of iron blocks would that be? If we were doing iron trapdoors.
I don't even want to know. So many more.
Really? Blocks?
Because
stacks of blocks?
Yeah, because a block. So a block is
9 ingots.
Ingots. Yeah. 4 ingots makes 1 trapdoor.
Okay, I'm listening.
So it's 2.25
trapdoors per block.
Yeah. So each 4 blocks, just to keep whole units, is 9. Just to reverse it. So
flip it and reverse it.
I'm just making sure you're following. I'm sorry.
I was lost when you said trapdoor.
Cool. So 64, basically, divided by 9 would be like, it's like 7 per, like, I've completely lost my brain. I was trying to, because I'm trying to, like, follow. I'm trying to explain.
Trying to follow what you're saying while you're explaining it.
I'm trying to make sure it's making sense. I'm trying to make. I'm trying to use.
I'm trying to dig.
Trying. But yeah, I'm trying to see. Let's see. 2.25 was the number, right? So that's per unit. So stack would be 144. Do I have my old number? I don't think I do. So it was 28 times 4, 112 plus 4 for the... Or no, it's not 4, it's plus 8. So it's 120. That's a much easier number to work with. It's 120. I was forgetting you need 2 trapdoors at each of the things for the snowman. You don't need 1. So it's 120 times 15, which is just an even 1800. Divided by 64, 28 times 2.25. So you would need 63.5 stacks of iron blocks to fill this out.
How does that make you feel?
Which I don't think we have.
How many stacks of iron blocks?
54 would be a double chest. So it'd be like a double chest and then a good chunk of another chest of iron blocks.
Wild.
And we have
I
like
think
3 stacks total, I think, of of iron blocks.
I think deforestation may have been the right call.
Yeah, especially because I'm like a third of the way done. Not even there yet. Oh, I didn't even go. What? Where am I? I thought I was at the bottom for some reason. You're underground. I started like in the middle. I thought I was already all the way down. I don't know why. Where did the other one go? It went right here. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh, did you do your custom resource back on this one too?
No, I need to. I mentioned that before, and then I completely forgot about it.
I was only reminded of it whenever I looked up through the giant pile of scaffolding and realized I could not
Getting
see.
smacked in the face by the freaking scaffolding.
Oh.
I guess it might have had to update because there are new like textures and stuff in the game. I don't know if the I also don't know if the like relocation of certain assets would change stuff about resource packs. I'd imagine it would. Most of the stuff was overworld stuff though, so maybe not. I don't know. Would have to check their website because it'd be cool if I could just use the same one. I could just drag it over.
Yeah.
I could just try it and see if it works.
It would just ignore anything that it didn't already have a texture for and just use the vanilla, right? Like I don't think
that's how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't think I could break anything. I think if anything, if something was like readdressed, it would no longer work.
I go to resource packs real quick then. Try and remember where it's at. Very glad I'm not capturing my screen. People can't judge how bad I organize things. I think I do an okay job most of the time.
I'll be the judge of that. Share your screen.
It is red.
It is
made
red.
for an older version of Minecraft. Am I still able to use it?
That's cool that it knows.
Want to load this pack?
That's
this pack
that's really cool.
Older version may no longer work correctly. I'll try it.
And the game crashes.
I can see through the scaffolding. So
Nice.
I guess it worked. Oh, and the numbers on the hotbar. Yeah, no, okay. It works. Very
cool.
And my like rails should be 3D or whatever now. I don't remember what else I changed. But yeah, I probably should get like a newer version of it, remade real quick. I think you could probably, considering how nicely their stuff is put together, you can probably
just like put in the old one.
Older versions.
Yep, and just be like, update this for me.
Yeah, and there might also be more things to change now, which I would not be opposed to doing. I like how customizable it is.
Yeah, you should name drop the website.
Is it just the same as the pack? Is it Vanilla Tweaks?
I think it's just Vanilla Tweaks.
It's very good. I wish more people name dropped it, because I'd never had heard of it. I'd seen it and been like, man, that's really cool. I wish I knew what it was. Like, I still need to figure out like a good way to. I should add the thing with the bot, like you said, like the.
Oh yeah, the command
point,
to
like mod list
explain everything that's happening.
Yeah. Because being able to see a mod list when you're like, oh, what is this? What adds this to the game or whatever, like. Especially when we play something that's more modded, because again, I do want to try like create again at some point now that Aeronautics is out, because seems very fun and wacky. That would definitely not be a hardcore run. That would be playing around with jank physics.
Oh,
in a run where you only get one shot seems like a horrible idea.
Yeah, not even necessarily the physics. There are contraptions that will just straight up kill you if you contact with them.
Sick. Like
shredders and stuff. Like you touch and you are just like shredded.
Oh yeah, like base crate,
crushed
like stuff that like grunts rock.
Yeah.
Grinds.
Yeah, you will get grunded too. You do not want to be grunded.
That is a little too close to a term for a part of the human body. Alright, I'm trying my best not to repeat that again.
Gotcha.
Slang for a thing that I don't even know has like an actual. I'm sure it has an actual name. I just don't know what it is. Without saying anything.
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Grimy. It's a space between spaces.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's definitely a word for it.
Like an actual term?
Yeah, like a scientific term.
Okay, I don't know what it is. I only know
Starts
all
with a P.
of the slang. Is that what?
Starts with a P.
Oh, no, I do know what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like a super uncommon word.
I forgo her.
Am I okay to close this off, or are you wanting to keep it open?
I was just gonna keep it open until we figure out where it's. Or wait, did you already figure out?
Yeah, this is the roof. I was gonna put glass on top of the brick.
Still up here digging trees. I
I'll,
guess if you're
I'll,
able to keep it open.
I'll leave it open. Just, so it's easy
I
for
will
you to
take
get up and down.
another peek real quick while I'm up here to see where we landed. Like, should we keep going up?
No, this is fine. The nice thing about this too is we can still, like, if we did build things on the surface, there's still like a little bit of room under if we did build something up here for like redstone or like hoppers or whatnot without interfering with this whatsoever.
So was the question whether or not we should just like keep this exposed?
Oh, I was just asking
Or
whether
like
or not.
bury it?
Literally, the only thing I was asking was whether or not you want this scaffolding here, or if I should break it. That was the only question.
Oh yeah, the scaffolding I would
Okay.
appreciate, so I can get back down. Without having to go all the way to the riverbank and go down the stairs. Be able to go right back directly into it would be nice. What would also be nice is a tree farm of some description, which might also end up needing some TNT. So many different uses for TNT. I wonder if you're able to do tree farming like concrete farming, if you use like maybe specifically birch trees since they grow in a straight line, where you can just like use a piston to push a bunch of birch into a spot to get blown up instead of having a spot where you grow trees to blow up. Like, I don't know if that would be more effective or something. I know that's how Sips always did the concrete, but I don't know.
What's the question?
Whether you'd be able to like make like a block pusher, like a
feed tape. Yeah.
yeah, to push a bunch of wood into a spot to get blown up instead of like blowing up individual trees or clusters of trees in
Yeah,
like
of
a more
course.
typical. Like, I didn't know if that would be more effective to do, and if it would be easier to automate at all somehow. Like, you'd still have to place the saplings, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
probably just as easy to do like a regular tree farm, I guess.
Yeah.
With whatever it is that's most effective. I don't even remember, like dark oak or whatever. Was that what it was?
I mean, I think it really depends on, like what you're going for, efficiency wise, because like if you're
overall,
going,
the like input output was dark oak.
yeah, if you're going for raw like
amount.
greatest value of logs over time, I think 2x2 trees are the only thing.
Oh, go back. Look at it. Look at that thing.
Oh wow, I haven't actually seen one in the game yet.
I threw an
It's
egg
so tiny.
and it came out. It's
insanely
tiny. Just great. I love it. Wee animals. Very nice. I don't remember how many of these I used last time. I do know the wood filled the inventory though. I need to do that 2 more times if my calculations are even slightly correct, which I'm starting to think they're not, because I think I'm still pretty far down. Whoop, it's nighttime.
Whoop.
Did not die while I'm cutting trees down, ideally.
How did I get a grass block? How has this happened?
I don't know.
What did I come up here for? Oh yeah.
I don't have my bow. I don't have any torches either. I was wondering why he was just looking at me. I didn't realize he couldn't get up. This is one of them caves we're gonna need to light up.
Oh, do you not have any torches on you right now?
No, I put them all away because I was filling my inventory with like blocks and stuff.
That's fair.
I put some of my tools away and everything. Like I put most things away. I guess making the trapdoors when I can is probably actually a good idea because it's...
Compresses a little bit.
Yeah.
More than log?
That's what I'm wondering right now. I'm trying to think.
Surely just holding the
Is it
log
is
and
it
then
equal?
only.
I think they're identical.
No.
Because it's three logs to... Well... No, it's 3 logs to 4 trapdoors. You're right. It is better to hold the logs. Because 3 logs becomes 12 planks becomes 4 trapdoors. It is slightly more efficient to just hold the logs. Should have probably just filled my inventory with logs first, but then I wouldn't have space to craft anything. So maybe it is wiser to get the trapdoors ahead of time so I don't have more stuff than I have room for by the end of it. Pretty much need to fill the rest of my inventory with trapdoors to finish the rest off. Not quite. I need to get like down to here with all the other stuff. Needs to be about 2 rows. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but approximately 2 rows of stacks of trapdoors. Like 18 stacks. I already used 9. I don't know how far up I got relative to the total. Suppose I could check free cam or something. I'm a little worried there might be some stuff roaming around in the forest though. Namely creepers. Not really anything else. I don't think anything else would be too much of a concern. Also, as long as I hear a creeper, I can turn towards it and use my shield and be fine. But...
Hear creeper. Oh, you mean hear the hiss right before the explosion?
Yeah. I was just saying, as long as my reaction time isn't like hot garbage, which it usually is. You never did elaborate on the thing. I swear I do not remember talking about it at all.
Oh, I mean, it'll probably be here soon if it's not here already. I don't know if there's a way I can check.
Don't know if we have any red mushrooms, so I'm gonna hang on to this one.
Could be good. Should be here in roughly 25 minutes.
Wish that gave me some kind of hint.
It
Can
could.
mean anything.
It could.
I don't know if that's like proximity plus time left to prepare
Proximity
the thing,
plus.
or if it's purely just
All right.
proximity.
I
don't know your area well enough, I don't think.
Fine.
I kind of do. I know a couple other people over this way, but
Sure.
not enough that I've been here too often.
Not enough.
In fact, the place I used to be most frequently over here was I would literally just go pick someone up and then immediately leave, and I didn't really pay much attention to anything. I know there's that wee coffee place, a teeny tiny coffee place. I used to get muffins way back. Not at that one specifically, because that's like This is like a way different part of town than I'm used to, but
Mhm.
at one of them, it was freaking one is. But yeah, they lure by that thing. I would go and I would get them, and that was my reference point for where to make the turn. Was the wee coffee shop. Boop, 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 boop. Dang it. I'm annoyed by the ratio here. Okay, what about this? That's also not good. Nope. I can't count. Oh, no, that's 70. 70 is not divisible by 6. Feel dumb. This might be. Nope. Back where I started. This should be. Yeah. I should have left this out. I'm gonna use what I've got now and see where we're at.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be enough yet. Goodness, I can see just a kill the birch sitting on the ground from all the trees that are still decaying. There's just like a million saplings just strewn about everywhere. I'll try my best to pick them up. Also the sticks. Sticks are nice to get without having to craft them. I do like that they added that. That was a good. That was a good. That's all I'm gonna say. That sentence ends there. The end. It is done. Oh, there it is. I don't know if you were crouched before or something, but I hadn't seen you on the map before. Now I do. Are you covering up the thing?
Oh, I was just doing as much as I could while I was waiting for you.
Okay, I just couldn't tell. It looked like on the map it was like hidden now. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh, I guess I will have to go back down through all the levels and do the snowman bits too with the
Oh yeah,
door, but that's all kind of one thing as well,
could
isn't it? That
could
was
get
you
going
again,
on
right?
that. Yes.
I guess I could have just tapped the button.
Sounds
It
like
turns
a lot of
off so fast from
work.
the
If
lock
only there
screen.
was a setting to change that.
I've not found it. It's like instant. It's like, okay, did you see it? Cool, bye. Like, because yeah, my reaction times are not amazing. I still think good enough that if I heard a creeper behind me, I could whip around and hold my shield. Not good enough to see what the heck is on my lock screen before it shuts off again. I swear the timer is set to like 1/4 of a second or something. Like, it takes longer for the screen to light up than it does for it to shut off completely. Neither take long at all. Yeah, I'm sure there's a setting for it. I'm just not familiar. Anytime I change ecosystems or whatever, the environments, OS, whatever, takes a while to readjust. What do they call it? The like, when you've got like a different suite of apps, like what's the... It's like the workflow, I guess?
Sure. Not certain.
It's not the word I'm looking for, but it'll do for now.
I probably would have guessed sweet.
Oh, is this the random one that I did in the middle? I think it is. Here. Whoops. How many more platforms do I have to go? 6, I think. Goodness. Kind of surprised you didn't hear that. It felt loud. Probably got another one loaded. My gosh.
Oh, it is very dark up there.
Oh yeah. 2006, 2008. Counting. Now it's 6. The villagers won't reset their trades for another hour and a half. How do I keep doing that? Oh yeah, do you have any carpet?
No.
Do you have
We
like
have-
a million carpet?
Got string. It's as close as I can get.
We need to probably go find some sheep. I think we should save the string.
Okay.
If we can. Unless you already used it.
No.
Should probably find sheep then.
Okay.
We can auto farm with like dispensers and stuff, right? The
Mhm.
shears.
Yeah, yeah.
Should
Wool
wrangle
farm
some. There
is
were a
very
ton
easy.
somewhere.
Yeah, we
I think
passed
that
like
was
a
on the way to
herd of.
the end
Yeah.
portal. I doubt we could wrangle those back here. It's probably easier
Oh,
to just
yeah,
try and
very
find
far.
2
Yeah.
sorta nearby and bring them back. I think I run out here. No, I'll have 8 left. Or no. 16 left? Because we don't have the bits with the snowmen yet.
Oh, I've started it. It has to be built from the bottom up, or it doesn't work, because the snowmen.
Yeah.
I guess you could build them sideways. But yeah, to build them.
As long as the bottom
standing
of
up.
it is above, yeah.
Yeah.
This is true. Yeah, that's right, 16. Okay. So I need 2, 3. So I need like 300 more, plus all the snowman bits. I do have some of the snowman bits. I could do that snowman bit. The first 1 or 2. Or whatever. Stop smacking my face on that.
Sheep. I see one. I think I have a lead in my in chest. I do.
Oh yeah, buttons as well. That we
Yeah.
could just make the buttons out of stone.
No,
Probably be the easiest.
it's got to be birch.
Material-wise. Do they? I guess that'd be easier to see whether we have them or not.
Yeah.
Really
It's got a
contrasty.
matchy. We went through the trouble of doing matchy on the.
Well, yeah, it would match the stone, but I guess that would make it really hard to see.
Yeah. Where the heck did I
Said-
see that sheep? What the heck? Sheep. There he is. Straight east. Hello, sheep. Come with me. This way.
That guy died really fast. I don't need either of these. Man, I've cleared out a lot of this. Let's see. Because I'm already in the birch forest. All this is birch forest. There's no more birch here. I could reforest, but I still think I want to make a tree farm of some variety.
Sheep,
Somewhere.
no! Where did my lead go? Come back here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Jump. I don't remember the leads being this hard to use. Up. Come on. Come on. Up. Up.
Hmm?
There you go. Just gonna start flying with you if you don't cooperate.
What is this? I need
Come
about
on.
3 stacks of these logs to get through the rest of the platforms, and then the snowman bits I gotta get, I don't know, maybe an extra stack just to be safe, but I probably won't make all the trapdoors. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a bunch of trapdoors sitting around, to be fair. We use them for a lot of stuff, but...
I thought we already decided that it makes more sense to keep them as logs anyways until they're ready to be used.
Right, I'm just saying I don't remember how many I need to make. I could go in and count, I guess.
This way, sheep.
Sheep?
Sheep.
Sheep? Where are we putting the sheep?
Where do you want him? I was just gonna put him in the pit that you dug.
Well, they gotta eat, right?
Oh yeah. Could still put him in
And
the
I
pit
figure
that you
we'll
dug.
have more than a couple of them.
Yeah.
Probably do the thing where we automate all the colors and stuff
All right.
somewhere. I don't know where.
Come on, ship. Can you fit through the door? No? Are you serious? You've eaten too much wheat, sheep. That's all there is to it. Come on.
I think this should be enough. Right as it begins to rain. It's just still sort of visible on the map just because of the shape. Still think this effect is really cool through the scaffolding with the center missing. What is very hazy in here with like the rain. That's really weird. That's an interesting effect. Look at that. It like fades out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever noticed that before.
Might just be the sunlight coming in through the scaffolding, or the not sunlight or whatever.
Like fog from the rain. It looks nifty. I know I'm gonna need more than this, but it's fine. Okay, that time I know it wasn't me. Because it like cut out. Sometimes it really isn't obvious though. Sort of trips me up. I might have forgotten to count the top platform. May not end up having enough.
Okay.
Might have to go cut even more trees down. We're gonna find out. Gone ahead and made everything a trapdoor. Because I still haven't counted the snowman trapdoors yet. Yeah, I definitely didn't count it. Well, shucks. Yeah, I've only got enough for 2 more snowmen. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need, oh, that's very dark. I need 96 more trapdoors, so a stack and a half. So I should have 1 stack and then 48 on hand. Should be the exact amount I need. I think. Again, unless my counting's wrong or I'm missing something again. Which it tends to be, so I'm definitely going to overshoot if possible. Worst case, I'll have spare birch wood, which is not a bad thing.
Are we growing wheat anywhere?
We were previously. I don't think we are right now.
Okay.
Could make the stuff upstairs wheat.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fine. You could make a dedicated wheat farm if you wanted. I don't know. Whoops. Really don't want these. It's a spider. So trying to tussle? Trying to start a fight? Didn't think so. Okay, that's probably enough. Oh right, buttons. All the buttons, I think. I might need to cut down more trees for buttons. I forgot about that. Oh, and the fences too, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Just one of
I've
these
been
walls.
collecting birch for the buttons and the fences. I assumed you were just doing trapdoors, so I was working on the
Oh, I
snowman
made
pits
buttons.
entirely. Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
should I not have made
It's
buttons?
fine. It's fine.
Buttons. I need that many. Just gotta go ahead and make all of them. Screw it. Got all the trapdoors. I think I've got all the buttons. Haven't made any fences, I guess, if you want to make fences.
Okay.
It's like eight fences times however many layers or whatever, right? It's like a full ring around the snowman.
Oh my goodness. Look how
Where am I?
adorable it is.
Did you make a tiny sheep?
I made a tiny ship.
I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Good luck.
Are you underground?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I couldn't figure out where you were. Where? Oh, right here. Now that all the grass is grown, it's a little harder to spot. I did finish all the... Yeah, I finished all the platforms. See, I could go a little faster than this. There we go. There we go. Oh, and this, the directions for the redstone components and stuff. Shows you which direction they're facing is very nice. Many other things this resource pack does, I just don't remember what they all are.
Arriving in
It's
less than 5
very
minutes. Very cool.
customizable. Hello.
Hi.
Where's the ship?
Down.
Down.
Yep.
How far down?
All the way.
I see. Fantastic. I feel like you probably should have started by making the grass on the opposite side of the fence
Sure.
to make
Feel
sure they
feel
wouldn't
free
meet
to
at all.
feel free to fix it. Is no problem. We have more if we need it.
I don't recall if I have any. I don't think I have any on hand. I think it's all in the stuff up here. Gosh,
All the stuff.
reaching. Whoa. I feel like that was probably audible.
I heard nothing.
It's like a creature. Oh bueno. Yeah, being able to just walk like into the current without any real regard for it is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna have to replace the water in the corner once you break the scaffolding?
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't know if the flow will update or not. Think it does? Definitely changes. I guess I could do... Oh no, I couldn't. Never mind. don't have the fences. I was gonna say I could work on the snowman, but I guess I can go get some more birch. Unless you got it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but there are materials in the chests at the bottom. You might check those before, assuming you don't have what you need to do the whatever you're trying to do.
Unless it's the chests at the hopper, then I don't see any like fences or birch or anything.
Okay,
So
I have 1 stack of logs is all I've got. If that's helpful, great. I'm on the way. If not, then I do not have what you need.
it probably is.
I
don't know how
will head
many
back up.
fences we need. I should count again. It is 15 levels. Okay, so 15 times 8, we need 40 fences, which is not that bad. Did I say 15 times 8? 5 times 8 would be 40. We
Okay.
need 120 fences.
Where are you
that
at?
makes
Where
more
do you want me to
sense.
be?
I was just looking for the fences for the snowmen
Okay.
to do
Where,
the snowmen, because I think the snowmen are like one of the last things.
Where are you?
I was going up to cut trees down,
Oh, okay.
but if we can go ahead and do the thing, if we've already got the materials, I don't need to do that. Oh, that
Gotcha.
hurt.
I put everything that
There's 2
could
hearts.
potentially be helpful in the chest. I'm going to probably end the stream here to do the cook might not take too long. The cook step. I'll let you know when it's ready. Yeah, starting the stream back up isn't that big of a deal. I'll just end the stream and then start it back up whenever we're ready to return.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Guess I might dip whenever.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Things are
It'd probably be like
happening.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Okey
I'll
doke.
try and speed through all this then.
Godspeed. Okay. Let's see if I can
Change.
find Discord. There it is. Okay. All right. Gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one. Bye.